Hi. So, Typhlosion's the current raid in the Pokemons, and I noticed that it is basically engineered to screw over physical, non-fire types, and not really quite prepared to take on ground types that are either not physical or are just Ursaluna. As a matter of fact, Ursaluna seems tailor-made to destroy this raid. Now, chances are that everyone's going to be using Ursaluna, so I could just piggyback off of that and just get carried to get Typhlosion, because I want it in a repeat ball, as I always do. But I also wanted to get an Ursaluna of my own. And I'm pretty sure I don't have one. I mean, I could probably Wonder Trade until I get one as well. But instead, I decided to try to get one in Legends Arceus. And then immediately switch over to the other game and try to get this Typhlosion raid done. Now, I do have another tab open. Apparently, I accidentally kept two tabs open, so let me just... No, shit. There we go, they're combined now. So yeah, I really want this Ursaluna. Just generally, and for the raid. Therefore, Ursaluna. Also, I almost forgot to switch into the game. Ghastly Outbreak, I don't need that. And in order to get Ursaluna, I can either get it in a massive mass outbreak at Crimson Mirelands, or I can evolve one with an Ursa Rangman with a Peat Rock. Peat Moss. Peat, whatever that is. I think it's a Peat Rock. Peat Block. Okay, whatever. Shut up. I could have sworn that I could find, like, an alpha one. I'm actually gonna look up a list of alpha Pokemon real quick. Pokemon... Shit. Legends... Arceus... Alpha... Locations... Just gotta look at it on Cerebi. There's an Alpha Ursaring. I mean, should I get it as an Alpha just because I can? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I should have gone to the Bogbound camp. It's definitely gonna be closer to that. Oh, I forgot how bright green shiny Ursaring is. Alright, does it say where it is? Not really. Okay. Well, let's just go find it. I mean, the area's not that big. It shouldn't take me forever. Isn't there a sprint button? I guess I have to hold it. I haven't played Arceus in a while. Wrong Alpha. How do I open the map? The map. Okay. Where's Ursa's ring? Over here. That was supposed to be me putting down a marker. Sorry, Hippowdon, I'm not here for you. It is around here. That's not across this river. Got it. I think I went a little too far. My leaf. Not over here. I see Teddy Ursa's. There it is. Give me that. Ugh. Get a quick save in real quick, just to be safe. And if I knock it out, I don't have to leave and come back. What are the chances I just stealth catch it? I'm not here. Fuck. Alright, I forgot its health on a Pokemon. And just get my bearings. This is why I should destroy it. I forgot I have the music off because things get muted all the time on Twitch. Alright, what's your weakest move? You have Leafage for some reason. Don't I have a Pokemon with False Swipe? Apparently not. Okay, Leafage it is. You gotta be shitting me. I didn't even know Leafage could miss. Now I don't need to use the Agile style anymore. Well, I guess I kind of do. Holy hell. Okay, don't crit kill it. I don't feel safe catching it at that health. Let's try it anyway. I didn't bring any high-level Pokemon, huh? Well, all of you would get destroyed anyway. At least you're part steel, so this won't be too bad. Or try Dragon Pulse. Shit. Maybe I should have just Wonder Traded. I have a bunch of Oshawotts. It's not impossible. Though I don't want to get like a cheated one and have that nickname just plastered on everyone's screen. Not a great spot to enter from. You're not what I wanted. Is any grass around here or something? Trying to see because of course it got foggy. I'm not here. Are you aggressive? Oh, you're invisible. I guess I just kind of have to battle it. Not you, I don't want you. Can you target the big-ass bear that's trying to murder my face? God. Just leaf blade it or something. What are the odds that this kills? Go, let's give it a shot. Get it shot. Should've just done that in the first place. Go, Ultra Ball. I don't like the look you gave me. Yay! Oh. No, don't leave to do the thing. I didn't know I had candy on me. Probably should have stored a bunch of stuff before leaving. I didn't think about it. Alright, where do I get a Pete Rock, actually? Where do I find this thing? Pete Block, whatever. Damn it. Pokemon Pete Block. Right, apparently if I go to the Icelands, I can get one as a quest reward, or I can have Ursaluna dig one up. Okay. I could just use this off the ground. It seems like a waste to keep this here. Here. Might as well use it while I'm here. Okay. Apparently the other camp was right here too. I knew it would be, but like... Shut up. Oh, excuse me. I'm not even sure that came through the mic. Hell yeah. How did I make new findings for Oshawott evolution, or Dua, I meant. I don't know why I said it like that when I need the name. And Samurott. They didn't do anything while I was here. Okay. I want to take Ursaluna with me. Or Ursarank. Gonna be an Ursaluna. I don't like the way I said that. I also have to use it during a full moon. I can't even see the moon. I didn't store my shit. Nice beans, bro. Okay, that should do it for now. Let's think this is closer. That's the unlock criteria. Oh, I misread that. Do I have this request? Can I find out? Where's my requests? Where are they at? Definitely not in the Pokedex. It's level... Apparently I need to complete request 77. Have I done that? No, I've done 78. Yay. Do I have 77? No, I have 75. You know what, on second thought, Ursaluna, you want to dig this up for me? Probably not the best way to do this in the Icelands, but whatever. An Alpha Sneasler? That's awesome. Star piece. Ow. Okay, we can't go in the water. Let's just cross the bridge like civilized bear and man. You know, I'm probably not going to find it in the Icelands, so... Let me just go back home. That was the wrong camp. Oh, you can still take me, can't you? Most likely have to find it in the thingamaplace. You know, where a bunch of peat would be. The Crimson Marlins. Okay. You already see something? Well, that was quick. Good job, Ursaluna. Okay. Let's save while I'm at it. Just in case. But hey, I got a couple star pieces out of that. That was pretty cool. If I ever need to grind for money, I know how to do it now. Let's see if it's the full moon, because I don't know. God damn it, I can't press my buttons. It's not the full moon. I still can't even see the moon, so I'm just gonna keep trying. I see it still says incompatible. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Apparently I could also buy this, but... Well, I mean, I don't need to. And just in case, I don't need any special requirements, aside from just the, it being the full moon. Still not. Is there a way to just trigger the full moon somehow? I don't know. Some weird Easter egg. That'd be funny. Continuously sleep until nightfall, checking to investigate the phase. Okay, yeah, so basically what I've been doing. But I can't see the damn moon. Oh. That's just the clouds. That's not a moon. It's not a moon at all. I don't think the day actually changes if I keep choosing nightfall. Still not a full moon. Do I have to, like, wait a second to see for the moon to rise or something? You're not the Pokemon I was looking for. I cheat by looking in the sky like this? How much fall damage do I take? I feel like I'd take way too much. I'm not risking it. That fall seemed dangerous. It's always raining, so I wouldn't be able to see the moon anyway. No, I didn't mean to hit just a little while. Fuck. Judging by the longer load times, I'm assuming just waiting till nightfall every time does work. I was just getting unlucky before and kept getting rain. Where's the moon normally? Because I don't see it. Yep. I saw that and it made you trip up for a second. Do I actually have to wait for the moon to show up, or am I just good to keep trying? Okay, so apparently it doesn't matter if I wait for the moon to rise. Funny that, though, because there's the moon. Alright, well. Ow. Alright, now I know. So I was right for the first time. And there it is. Didn't take me long at all. I still have to level it up and stuff, but you know. Okay, take me back to camp. Gotta put it in here. That wasn't so bad. Fuck. Thanks, I know. Now I have to download shit. Whatever. Anyway, in the meantime, I might as well change the games now since I've done the Arceus bit. Okay. I also have to update Pokemon Home. Not that surprised. Or not being maintenance or some shit. I'll be pissed. Now, do I go full glass cannony with headlong rush, or do I just the thing do? Do I just do the thing do? I already can't remember what I was gonna say now. Or do I use earthquake? I'm thinking full glass cannon. I also just realized I forgot to change the screen orientation for the Switch, so the stream doesn't look stupid. Man, Pokemon Home's taking a while. Oh, an error has occurred. Oh, lovely. Try again, please. I would like to transfer this to Ursaluna before all my efforts were in vain. Starting to think I should have just piggybacked because it's not working. Alright, so something tells me Pokemon Home is down. That is really unfortunate. Maybe if I reset it. I'll try it one more time. Ow. Oh, that worked. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted. Not really much of a crisis, but it would have still sucked. Okay. I don't know what pasture it's in. I didn't pay attention to that. It's almost time. Well, I still have to get the Ursaluna to level 100, but then after that, it'll be time. It'll be a box 15. I slept for 10.5 hours. It was very nice. Very nice. Of course, getting to sleep was the problem. I mean, not maybe I should use Earthquake because a higher PP, and that way I don't have to use PP ups. I forgot to change my hair. Oh, I didn't. Duh. It's like, why can't I hear the game? Anyway, I forgot this was my next shiny hunt. But now I kind of want to shiny hunt Gligar first. Do I have one in every people? I actually don't know. If I don't, I can easily get one. Alright, you're in box 15. I need to clean out some of these boxes. A little muncher. How many egg moves does Gligar have? Or need, rather. I don't know. But I'll think about that later. I don't remember which box. It's, this one. A real boom. Just generally Pokemon that are really good at just sweeping things for money. I don't know how much I actually have to do that, because I might have a lot of candy already. Yeah, I'll do this first anyway. Any of you holding Lucky Egg by chance? Just bring a bunch of random Pokemon with me. Now, where's my Lucky Egg? So I want to see how much candy I have, because if I have enough, I'm not going to bother. I might have enough. Pretty sure I got enough. Let's have 7 rare candies. Yes. Oh yeah, didn't need to bother. Everyone can go back in the box for now. So I need to give you an item. I don't know what item it's going to give you. I'm thinking Life Orb, just because it already has Grassy Surge. So it's going to heal off most of the damage it does to itself anyway. I forgot I was going to train this Lucha. Why did I put Lucha in here? Alright. Now to give you the correct moves. Alright, well, I want you to have headlong rush anyway. I guess Earthquake as a backup would still be ideal. Okay, I only plan on using this for raids. You are normal type as well, so do I have a good normal type TM? Why not? You do get Thrash. Thrash is still a good move. Oh, but you also get Facade, don't you? Not naturally. That's not the box I meant. I meant like inventory. I don't know why I keep doing that. I only have the one, but here you go. And I'm sure I have plenty of Earthquakes. Apparently I don't know my ABCs. I have one Earthquake. Alright, there you go, buddy. What if I just gave you Sleep Talk instead? Nah, Earthquake. If I need more, I can farm for more. Alright. And your item for now will be... Well, first I gotta make you adamant. I probably don't have an Adam's Mint, but I can get some. I have the monies. Yep. And now... I'm pretty sure I don't have the drugs, so I have to get that normally. Let us get the drugs. Let's leave Yoshi Town. A Sylveon outbreak. That's not fair. Alright, raid first. Raid first. I usually buy it in the main town because it's easier. I was gonna go backwards. Ow. I can't remember what store it is. Where's my Chansey Mart? Who's gonna wreck to... Fuck. Not wreck them. Who's gonna tell me to use the recommended dosage? It's 26 of these, right? I don't need 64. And I guess HP up because raid. I'm pretty sure I have PP ups already. I was going right back in. I didn't realize I had mochi. Where's my the protein? There's 33 PP ups. And I shouldn't need more than 10 earthquakes. Alright. I'm pretty sure the choice specs are in... Not choice specs. Choice band is in my box. So the last thing to give you is the... Obviously not gonna help in this raid, but I'm giving you the iron. Now, I just remember, I am weak to fighting. And I am part normal. Oh well. Who has the choice band? Why do you both have light play? Oh, because that's the event one. You still have the assault vest. There you are. Alright, let's do this raid. I now have plenty of repeat balls, so I don't need to bother with that. Oh, yeah, but I'm also immune to ghosts because I'm normal. That's pretty good. Didn't think about that. Ursaluna about to fuck you up. I'm noticing the Fido, and I'm very curious. Not Fido, it's evolved form. I think I left the music on. Well, rip this part of the VOD. Alright, Shiny Gudra looks pretty cool. It's the first time I've actually seen one. Oh, I get it now. Well, that sucks, because, yeah, I need to be burned. There's a chance he'll still try to burn me. There we go. And that's why I paid to have less speed. Oh, hell yes. And it was a crit. Oh, that sucks for that hit, 'cause I think it's just gonna kill. Yep. Which means I'm not burned anymore. I wonder if I would survive a hit if I instead used Earthquake. Well, I'm glad I'm dead for that. It means I was unaffected. Hopefully. Damn, miss. Still do like nothing. Yeah. Burn, burn, burn. Fuck. Except we're good for Will-O-Wisp. Okay, I'm doing this under that assumption. If not, I just wasted this and probably fucked it. Focus blast, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I get one good headlong rush in. Please go for Will-O-Wisp. Infernal Parade! No, I'm not normal type anymore. I should have waited during a turn I was burned. But I risked it all. This music is not great. Bringing a hydration rain dance scooter, that was a really good idea. Props whoever did that. I don't think we got enough time. Yep. Really good effort, though. We almost had it on the first try. That Mewtwo was kind of a shitter, though. Ultimately, though, I think I could have made a better call with my timing with the Trestalization. But I think me using Ursaluna is the play. God, I can't remember how to use menus. You know what I also just realized? I don't know the EVs of my Ursaluna. Or IVs. I didn't I did EV train it. Yeah. Oh, that's still pretty good though. I don't have any bottle caps on me, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have any bottle caps, guys. I don't know. It's not like, no, like I forgot there was a period of time where I just did nothing but raiding for a while, so I got a bunch of them. Oops. I'm pretty sure it's Montenerva. Mr. Man. Yes. Yeah, might as well. Do the whole thing. I'm sure there are other raids I'll use this Ursaluna for. Which is why I wanted it so much. Wrong button. Oh, piss. Alright, do I have my own somewhere? I'll just host one of my own. There it is. Near Yoshi Town of all places. Spoopy ghost Pokemon. Isn't this direction, right? Yes. Follow the green! Item. Hi. Yay! I got this alive in my throat. And here we are. That kind of... Alright, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm stupid. One of them had theirs in a repeat ball. I love seeing the different size Pokemon. Why do they all have the metronome? Is there something I'm missing? And they're all using body press. What's the metronome item do? Non-metronome item. Use the power of a move that's used repeatedly. Huh. Good to know. There we go. I can see why they're doing that. That is such a good idea. I don't want Terra Fairy. No, my life! Let me look up... I, for some reason, forget what Fido's evolution's called, so Fido... Apparently so did everyone else. Can I keep... it's the second most searched thing with its evolution. Oh, that's so smart! Oh, I should do something like that. That's such a good idea. I'm loving my teammates right now. I'm not gonna bother terroring because, you know, we're already at the end. Finishing blow! Repeat ball! That was awesome. Well, I'm pretty happy with how that went out. Of course, I just spent all my money training up this Ursaluna, so I'm gonna have to get some money. You know, that was awesome. Saving to be safe. It's capable of taking hits. No, it is not. Pretty happy with the results there. Already saved. Okay. I already know I'm going to want you to be a choice scarfer. And I know what moves I want you to have too, which I think you already get, so let me just... I also love... I'm just so happy that Typhlosion's alternate regional form got to be part Ghost. That is so good. That's really good to have against priority users, except for Sucker Punch. Like Vacuum Wave, I think it's called, wouldn't do anything. That one punch move, I forgot the name of. The fighting type move is what I'm getting at. Which I guess, same reason for Vacuum Wave. Listen, I'm happy. Let me have this. And I also have his human Samurai, who I guess instead of using a choice card, if I can give it an Assault Vest instead. Because having just general bulk is really good as well. Actually, what do people normally do with Samurai? Because I always use it as a choice scarfer. Samurai Logan. What did people do? I'm seeing Heavy Duty Boots, Life Orb, Lumberry. I'm looking at the wrong one. Hisuian. Apparently Focus Sash. I mean, I can see it, but it's like physical bulk isn't terrible, though I guess it's still got one shot by most fighting types. Yeah, I can see it. I can see why people would use Focus Sash. Okay, that's fair. I think mine was an adamant nature. I don't remember if I kept it adamant or made it jolly. That's not boxes. I'm thinking I want to use Ogerpon as well, though, because Ogerpon is just so adorable. Like, I love Ogerpon. Look at her! I already have a grass type. Or do I? Do I still use Masquerade on my main team? Pretty sure I do. Oh, never mind. Rillaboom is actually a pretty good fit on my team. I don't need Cinderace anymore if I go this route. Not that I regret getting the Cinderace, mind you. In a fastball, I mean. Yeah, well, first things first. What's the rest of your moveset going to be, Typhlosion? Eruption and Infernal Parade were the only things I really thought about. What else can Typhlosion get? Typhlosion. Let's see. Extrasensory would not be a bad coverage, but would I be hitting? What would I be hitting with that? Obviously not other ghosts. Now, what other moves do you get? Overheat wouldn't, or not even overheat. Blast Burn wouldn't be a bad last resort move. Not to be confused with last resort. Ha ha ha. Focus Blast is coverage, I guess, but not good coverage. I hate a Focus Blast. I never use it. Doesn't really get a whole lot of coverage, does it? I mean, I guess if I was up against a poison type, I could do Extrasensory, but that's really the only practical use I can see for it. Because fighting already gets shafted. I guess I have Focus Blast for Rock and Dark, but I don't want to use Focus Blast because I hate it so much. But the only other type move it has that's special is Grass, and I don't care. Get Solar Beam. Well, and normal, but like, what are you using normal for? Good neutral, I guess, but like... screw it. What's Smokin' doing? They're going with... So apparently there's already a set that uses Eruption, Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, and Focus Blast. So I want to use Infernal Parade specifically if I have to go for broke, because I like using not as direct towards the teams. Like like using Status, that isn't Sleep, because Sleep is bullshit. Same with Frozen, really, but I don't think that's even reliable to begin with anyway. I guess having Shadow Ball as a backup, though, wouldn't be a bad idea, so I should probably do that. Outside of that, they say Focus Blast, but I fucking hate Focus Blast. And they also make it timid, I noticed. I kind of want to try Modest anyway. What were people doing for Samurott again? Oh, right, Focus Sash. Sure. I'm gonna try Assault Vest first, though, because I like being bulky in general. I just realized, Hisuian Typhlosion is RU right now. Damn. I still really want to try it, though, because it's so cool. Oh. They had me surrounded, at least from this side. Okay. I don't feel like stopping at a Pokemon Center when I can just do it myself. I don't have a Stealth Rock setter, I just realized. I plan on making a, I keep wanting to say Gligar. Because for some reason that name always just stuck with me, but the evolution didn't, despite Gliscor being a favorite of mine. Also, I just said it out loud, so what the fuck? I guess I just briefly forgot it until I wanted to use it in a sentence. I really want to shiny hunt that. I mean, I've only been live for like an hour. I could shiny hunt for a while. That'd be fun. What's shiny Hisuian Typhlosion look like? Typhlosion, where are you? I need to see your shiny. There you are. Let's see. I shouldn't be surprised. It just goes back to its original colors, which is cool, but I do like purple, so I don't... I do kind of still want it, though, just because I also like blue, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll just keep the money mark. It's not that important for me to get the shiny for this. Damn it! I did it again. Well, actually, first, well, it already has Focus Blast, and you can remember Flamethrower, but I think it'd be a better idea to get... You don't have Shadow Ball by default. I feel like Overheat as a backup would not be a bad idea at all. Just think about it. In a situation where Typhlosion's health is low and I want to get to some big damage out before going down, I think Overheat would be a really good idea. That makes me wonder if I want to keep Frisk or go Blaze. I want to go Frisk just because it takes out some of the guesswork of seeing what my opponent's item is, or knowing rather. So with that in mind, I think. Why did you get Gyro Ball? I think I want to go with Overheat as a backup. Because again, realistically speaking, with the team I'm setting up, if Infernal Parade is not doing double damage, or if I'm not going for Broken and trying to go for a burn, I've lost the rest of my sentence. But just like that. I mean, in an ideal world, I'd probably still want Shadow Ball, but I don't feel like using TMs right now. So go for Broke move, and big beefy move for when I first start the battle. And I'm hopefully not getting destroyed by entry hazards. Do I have a Rapid Spinner? I don't think I do with the team setup I had in mind. I was thinking of using Glasgow, Samurott, Typhlosion, maybe Rillaboom, if not Masquerada as a pivoter. Clearly I'm not very competitive, but I still like having a solid team while also being Pokemon I like. And I do like Typhlosion. It's not my favorite of the Gen 2 starters. I think that might go to... I don't feel a certain kind of way to any of them. I mean, if I had to choose, it would still be a toss-up between Typhlosion and Feraligatr. With still a special mention to Meganium, because, like, while I don't feel strongly, I still like all of them. And both times I played Gen 2, I did choose Typhlosion, so maybe Typhlosion is my favorite, and I'm just in denial. Because it was definitely, like, probably not the best. Because I loved using Sheer Force for Alligator, but I never actually used Typhlosion seriously at all. Alright, anything else though, PP up that Eruption. I don't think, Overheat's gonna need it. What's an alphabet? I do want to train up this Typhlosion before anything else. How much monies do I have left? Not enough. Do I have any treasures to sell, though? I do. What other Pokemon know Eruption, by the way? This is a really cool move. Let's find out. Eruption. Typhlosion, Camerupt, Torkoal, Groudon. I guess I'll be sticking with Typhlosion in that regard. But Torkoal is still a Pokemon I really like, though. Because Drought Torkoal is really fun. But it's so slow, I don't think I'd ever be able to use Typhlosion, Eruption very well. Brain fart. I'm over here. I don't know if the bamboo shoots are important at all. Pretty feather. Okay. Are there any outbreaks that are great for EV training? Either special attack or speed. I'll buy the drug for the... I think Lucario gives special attack. I didn't mean to look up Lucario as a move. It gives one attack, one special attack. That sucks. Okay. I don't want to attack at all. I'm not KOing the Sylveon since I actually kind of want to try to shiny hunt for it. Maybe. Hello, Northwest Native. You definitely wouldn't get special attack. Or speed, for that matter. Wouldn't Palmo get speed? Yes. Okay. So I'll just bully the Palmo population. And buy some special attack drugs. Just remember to follow the recommended dosage. I think this music's a little too loud. Also, I forgot the Pokemon music's still going, so it's probably clashing a bit. I'll fix that in a second. Also, a future apology to the VOD viewers. Why am I looking at mints? Where am I? Completely blanked on that for some reason. I need 20 of these. I have, yes. I'm currently in the process of training it. I change the settings so the two music stop clashing. It's hilarious that I can't hear the Pokemon music very much, but I can definitely hear the lo-fi. Where is it? Okay, give you the power thingy. It's the anklet. What am I doing? Ursaluna, you stay in this box. Just because they should be best friends. Alright, time to do some training. AKA bully the local Palmo population. That's hard to say. Bully the local... I can't even say the word local properly. Bully the local Palmo population. Bully the local Palmy. Damn it. When it comes to... I mean, I have a second Switch. So I could probably... do things like that somewhat, but I don't want to. I don't need 2 Typhlosions, I just want the 1. Where's the Palmy at? Palmo. That way. That's mine. Playing this game with no music is very peaceful. I do enjoy it. The funny thing is, when I posted the raid, I got 3 people all using Gotcha Spawn, doing the same exact thing, and I can't believe I never thought about it. This is a raid. What am I doing? Where's Palmy? Palmo. That one. Red. Ah, you know, that's a good idea. But I only have 2 copies of the game, so I couldn't even do all that. Okay. Save. And I would call the local population. Well, I'm not poaching. Shut up. Infernal Parade. You know what? Wow, Hi, big guy. How are you? I did not see you there. I'm just getting out in Ogre Pond, so I get some free experience. Because it's already fully EV trained, I think. For sure it is. I want to use it in the story. Yeah, it is. Where'd my lucky egg at? I don't know my alphabet, apparently. There you go. Now I can continue. Don't mind me, big, burly, wrestly men. I'm just too poor to do that. As a matter of fact, the second copy I have, which is Scarlet, I got as a gift. I didn't even buy it. And I don't have the DLC for it. And even if I did, it wouldn't be on the second Switch. I have too many things I want to spend my money on. Yet don't, because I'm also, like, stingy. And have bills to pay, yeah, but I'm also stingy. I would laugh if I found a shiny here. Because I already have a shiny Palmet and a shiny Palmo. Do I have a Gligar to breed? I'm pretty sure I do. I should look up the moveset in case there's any egg moves I want. Not that it'd be too hard to get them after breeding, but still. The mirror herb is real nice like that. Blast-Gore. That always scares me. And that's my own fault. I appreciate the follow. Now my heart rate is mildly higher. You know, I should probably be looking on Cerebi since Pokemon database sucks when it comes to egg moves. Really, I should always be looking at Cerebi first in general, but I just like the way Pokemon database looks. Pokemon, Blast-Gore. Cerebi was the third thing to come up. That was the X and Y page, oddly enough. Alright. So it gets three pre-evolution moves, none of which I care about. And as soon as I knock you out, 6 egg moves. Being Cross Poison, Night Slash, Feint, Counter, Double Edge, and Wing Attack. I don't think I care about any of those. It's kind of weird that it gets Wing Attack as a egg move, though. It's kind of pointless. Did I already make a set for this Pokemon in Pokemon Showdown? Oh, I have to see this animation. I was hoping it'd look more brutal than that. Oh well. So check. Pokemon Showdown. Team Builder. It looks like I did. Apparently I gave it Earthquake, Knock Off, Toxic Spikes, and Protect. I also plan on using a Poison-type Pokemon. I forget which, though. Oh, wait, it's in my team already. It's, Slowking. I could also use Toxapex if I really wanted to, but I don't want 2 water types on my team. Oh, you know what? Glamour would be a pretty good poison type as well. I do like Glamour a lot. But I do like using a poison type that can, like, reliably use Black Sludge. That way I can have one Pokemon with Black Sludge and another with Leftovers. Which is also why I like using Slowking, because it also has Regenerator. Overheat! That animation doesn't feel like it fits what the move is supposed to do. Right, how many are you at? Oh, that's not what I want to check. Almost there, actually. Very close. That's a good tanky poison type that isn't just Slowcade. Oh, Toxapex, duh. Hi, friend. I don't need you right now. Can you leave? Thank you. It's just a poor salamander thing. Iron Moth is poison? I didn't even know that. I wouldn't use it for any bulk, because 60 base defense is not. But still, I didn't know it was poison. That's news to me. Oh. Ow. You got a crit. And you paralyzed. This is the rudest Palmy I've ever seen. Palmo. To keep doing that. EV training. Thought I'll be shiny hunting immediately after. Because I do want a shiny Gligar. Or Gliscor, but it's Gligar first. Alright, well, I guess try to focus blast it. I still have an overheat left. So I'll miss overheat, but I'll land a focus miss. Sure. Yeah, max speed yet. Yes, you are. Okay, I can just give you, what was I gonna give it? What's higher, special defense or its defense? I'm gonna guess a special defense. Yes. Alright then. That's speed. That's defense. Why can I never remember any the words are hard? Words are so difficult. I can never remember which one does what. There it is. Zinc. There you go. All trained up. I still almost want to try shiny hunting for the Sylveon. But I don't have the Herba Mystica for it. Did I ever redeem that Herba Mystica code? Is it still going? Probably not, but like, did I ever redeem it? Let me heal first. I forgot without the Pokemon music on, it just doesn't. A new tip to share with me. Oh, wow. That's actually really nice. Well, if I hatch a shiny, I know what I'm doing on Twitter. Okay, oops. I need the item back. Thank you. Okay, Samurai, I will need you to give that held item to Typhlosion so I can give you a brand new shiny one. Or not shiny... never mind. I wouldn't mind that, but let me first make sure I claim this code. But yeah, if anyone else wants to join the shiny hunt, I'm perfectly okay with that. Ah, wrong button. I can't even blame Elden Ring controls on that one. That was just me being dumb. I mean, I guess I would have a slot for someone to use a focus band on. Or a focus sash. So Samurai, you could use that. Yeah, that's how I plan on hunting for the Gligar. But when I saw that Sylveon outbreak, I'm like, ooh, that would be good too. Also, where's my picnic basket? Oh, first, have your focus sash. Wherever it is. I can't alphabet. I probably just don't have one. Right, I don't currently have one, Samurott. You can just wait on that. Okay, I need my Pokemon I use for ball swiping, so Iron Valiant, if you'd please. Oh yeah, didn't I plan on using Skeledirge too? I can't use these both on the same team, that'd just be silly. Skeledirge is a really fun Pokemon to use. And it's also another Pokemon I want to shiny hunt. Because I do like purplish, pinkish Skeledirge. Alright, let me check my bag. I believe it would have given me Salty. Which I just noticed I don't have. Duh. I just passed the Salt. The Fuecoco or the Gligar? Is that code still active? Or check Cerebi. Yeah, I love shiny Skeledirge. Pokemon Therapy codes, whatever. Oh, that's not what I want. Not the serial codes, the mystery gifts. Mystery gifts. I guess it's still the same tab? Don't they have a thing for the... No, just go on the Twitter. It's easier. Cerebi! Ah. You know, at one point I did consider making a living dex just for Pokemon Homes specifically. Well, that being the reason why I'd want to. But, I don't know if I have it in me to shiny hunt that much. It would be a cool end goal to have, though. I just don't know through how many games I could do that with. Because I don't have a capture card for DS. I don't plan on getting one. And for the Switch, I only have a Gen 4, Gen 8, and Gen 9. If I'm doing something like that, how do I search tweets? I would have to do it on stream, because I wouldn't have the brain capacity to do it in my own time. Not that this isn't technically my own time, but you know what I mean. That would take forever. I'm just going to scroll down until I see it. Clearly, I don't know Twitter like that. I know. Why not just Google the mystery gift itself? My brain capacity, ladies and gentlemen. Mystica. That's not how you spell Mystica. Mystery gift. Apparently it was late October when it happened. Well, let's find out. I almost forgot how to use the mystery gift. It's just sweet or spicy. Oh, wow, it's still there. Cool. It gave me the sweet one. I also just realized there's no way it was going to be salt, for obvious reasons. It was salty that I needed, right? Pretty sure. Either way, I'll still take it. I just thought of something. 1 second. I'm going to knock something out real quick, because I always forget to. Typhlosion, you can come with. You're not really going to do anything, but you can come with Typhlosion. Honestly, I don't really need all that many Pokemon with me to begin with, but let's just bring these three. Why not? Bring them along for the adventure. As a matter of fact, Ogrepon, you come too. Let's get your friendship up. Even if it won't be a lot, because it's only going to be one Pokemon. I don't remember which door is, but there's one I haven't done yet because I already had the dex entry from my brother. Oh, it's this one. Well, that was easy. So I never did that quest line. And then I never ended up actually using the Pokemon either, so it almost didn't matter. Iron Valiant, I need you to take me... Not Iron Valiant. Miraidon, I need you to take me... I already forgot where it was. Here it is. Nope. Gravity, don't do this to me. What are you? Oh. Hi, Rockruff. Yeah, let me up. Yeah. Which way was it again? That's not how I open the map. Or that. I should just mark it. I can fly there. I can fly there. I'm feeling pretty silly. I'm pretty sure these things are shiny locked too, right? And I can use a repeat ball. Because I already have this in my decks. I mean, still red health. It's good enough. Ow. Go for a crit. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay. Go in any box, really? Right. Yay! I assume that's everything? No more quests to be had at school? Everything's done. Alright. I mean, Nasty Plot is a very lackluster reward for completing a quest line, but I'll take it, I guess. At least that's one last thing off my... I almost said bucket list. That's not correct. You might notice a trend of my choice in Pokeballs. Did I know what? Field camera settings. I also didn't know that. That's not the menu button. Cool. Where was that Sylveon? Yeah, you two can return to the box for now. I need to train up this Halucha as well at some point. What badge do you have? Oh, it's probably the the 8th gen champion badge. Wait, this is the wrong. This is the wrong box. Yes. Actually, instead of race, you can stay in this one. You know, it doesn't matter. They're right next to each other. They can serve the same purpose. I really love Palmet words. Is it Palma or Palmet? Ah, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, you have the Focus Sash too. That's where I put it. Nice. I still really want to use this Pokemon in a team though, just so it can revive something and then just blast away a Double Shock and die. Also, it's pink, so naturally I'd want to use it. Anyway. Okay. So I can either shiny hunt for Gligar or Sylveon. I'll leave it up to you since you wanted to hunt the Sylveon. If you're still hunting to play Coco, then I will go to the Gligar. Though I should prepare a box for either case. Ignore all the Oshawott named White Teeth. What the hell are these two boxes? Oh, these were Pokemon I was catching in the DLC. Okay, so this box would be for the Gligar then. 23, I'll remember that. Did I have Gligars ready already? What box is my breeding box? That was filled with all sorts of Pokemon because I cannot organize boxes to save my life. Using this Ditto. I don't seem to have a Gligar ready. Did I catch one in the DLC? Oh, isn't there a Gligar raid I can go to? Or even Gliscor? Doesn't matter which. I'm gonna look it up. Gliscor raid. Not raid code. What are you talking about? Also, I have a million tabs open. Good job, me. Oh, God. Cerebi, please. Not game 8. Thank you. I'd prefer it to have its hidden ability already. Just easier that way. I thought Lycanroc was a Zamazenta for some reason. I made me do a double take. That just bummed to be a great one to do too, actually. Okay, where do I find it? 5 and 6-star raids in Scarlet. That kind of sucks. It is Scarlet exclusive, yes. I didn't know that. You, you wouldn't happen to have a Gligar raid anywhere in your world, do you? So I can just get one with a hidden ability and start breeding it. And if you want to do it that way, then I'll hunt the Sylveon first, but I still need a Gligar. Because these are both things I want to do. I need to organize these boxes. Ditto, you come with me. Put you in a near empty box. 22 will be the new breed box. Talonflame for Flame Body. White Coco, because I still plan on breeding you. And Gligar will also go in here. I already shiny bred for that. I think I was still breeding for Sneasler. But I also don't care as much for shiny Sneasler yet. How well does Sneasler perform in raids? I've never actually used one in raids. Then again, I use the same handful of Pokemon in raids, so... Yeah, suffice it to say, I don't really prepare for them all too well. Swords Dance into Dire Claw. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I just imagine poisoning everything to death. Or getting a lucky... Does Dire Claw have a chance for sleep as well? I think it's poison, paralysis, sleep? I'm looking it up. I don't remember. Pokemon Dire Claw. Big, meaty claws. Yeah, sleep. Is that how that works? Alright, I should probably look at a Pokemon that, That's a terrifying thought. Hmm. I should probably give you a Flame Orb now. First off, give me back the choice band. That was just for the Typhlosion raid. Now I'll give you a flame orb. Do I have a flame orb? It appears I do not. Now I know where to get one. Where is that Delibird shop? One down here. That's not a Delibird. I'm sorry, civilians. Delibird! I could have sworn you sold a flame orb. It appears you do not. Well, Google at it again. Levincia. Doesn't say where in Levincia, but I'm just going to assume it's in the store. Why is everything in Levincia? Does Ursaluna get Swords Dance? Oh! Cool. I also have the metronome here. Noted. Flame orb! Take a toxic orb while I'm at it. Room service. Oh. Duh. Do I have a black sludge? I do not. I probably have one on the, Slowking, but whatever. And I'm taking the metronome while I'm here. I've learned how good that thing can actually be in raids. Okay, that's easy enough. I'm afraid of my, Ursaluna getting one shot after a belly drum, though. That's my only concern. I also have an Ampharos. I have so many good breakouts. I have Ampharos, I have Lucario, and I have Sylveon. And Palosan's Shiny's pretty cool looking, too. I'm partial to Sylveon, but I've also always wanted a shiny Lucario. Huh. Shiny hunting and alpha. That actually does sound kind of like something I would do. Maybe I'll reserve Lucario for that then. I don't know. It's a shame I really can't get any good use out of Lucario. Like Sylveon I can make a good use of. Typhlosion I can make a good use of. Lucario, not so much. The only shiny I've ever found in Legends Arceus, and is also the only one that's ever spawned in it for me, was a Perugly. And having a Lucario and a Strange Ball wouldn't be too bad. Though I like having all my Pokeballs being consistent. Which is part of the reason I like the Repeat Ball so much. Because it looks very similar to the Pokeball, and so is the Fastball. My older brother, his first shiny was literally the first spawn of the game, and I was so mad. Well, not the first spawn, but one of the first spawns he got. He got a shiny Shinx. Okay. Bird thing brain work? Oh, it's okay. My brain wasn't any better there. It took me a second to realize what you just said. Staraptor was actually my first shiny in this game. And it was trying to murder me while I was trying to save my game. It was really funny. As a matter of fact, it's still in my game. I never transferred it or anything, and it's holding my Assault Vest. There it is. The murderer itself. I do really like Staraptor Shiny, too. It looks really nice. I also used it throughout the entire game. After I found it, anyway. And there's the shiny Palmo I got. That's actually pretty funny. This I got in a Wonder Trade, but it's also like the only legit shiny I've gotten off a Wonder Trade in this game. So I thought, it counts. I thought that was pretty cool. I also like shiny Spupa. It looks nice. This, I couldn't even tell was shiny because it was in the dark, but my shiny senses were tingling. I was like, I had to check it, and sure enough, it was shiny. This I found randomly when I was going to a quest objective. I was like, okay, I'm getting that. This was my first spawn in Area 0, I think the second time I entered it. And this I got in the DLC. It was really cool. I was very happy to see this Wooper. It's saying a Wooper forever. Like, I like Quagsire. I like using Quagsire. But shiny Wooper. Oh, I'm at it. How to box. Oh, nice. Bisharp was actually a Pokemon I was shiny hunting for at one point. That was back in Sword and Shield. I was trying to breed for it. What raids drop Salty or Herba Mystica? Because I'm going to need to stock up on that eventually. I've never seen Roaring Moon's shiny. I want to assume it's green, though. That does look pretty cool. Also, that was a very fair assumption to make. You know, I've never been a huge fan of a lot of the Paradox Pokemon. Not to say I don't like them, but I didn't care for them as much. But Roaring Moon is probably one of the ones I'd want to use. Because Dragon Dark is cool, and Hydreigon is also cool, but not as great. Also, I really like how Roaring Moon looks. I know, I just didn't know which raids dropped it specifically. Or rather, couldn't remember. Like, I know Dondozo and Blissey do, now that you said it. uh, I couldn't even remember any of the other ones. There's another water one, I just can't remember it. I used to think there was. Now, I need to see what Pokemon to use in a given raid. Anyway, if I threw specs on you and just kept trying to go for a burn, then that wouldn't be terrible. Because like I said, I don't have a lot of reliable raid Pokemon. Like, I now have this Ursaluna. I have my Skeledirge, so I didn't train it properly for raids. I just made it for a specific set I wanted to try. Which was a Choice Scar set. Because for some reason, I really like Choice Scar sets. Uh... I could have sworn I had more Pokemon for raids, but I don't know, because they're probably scattered around, because I didn't put them in specific boxes. I have a bad habit of doing that. Meowscarada I've used in raids before with the Choice Band, because it's really easy to. I forgot the fire on his nose is sentient. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of raid Pokemon. I'm pretty lazy, apparently. I almost just want to force Typhlosion to be good at raids. Damn. Need to get me a hidden ability Gliscor. I could keep refreshing the raid page until one shows up. Oh yeah, then I have Miraidon, who I can also use for raids. They're probably not ideal for Gliscor. Put you in the front just in case. I didn't give you the Flame Orb yet. Well, I just didn't want to use... So the reason I liked having the hidden ability on Pokemon a lot, instead of using an ability patch, is so I can breed it again if I want to, for like a different set or something, without having to completely respec a Pokemon. Which I know will be easier in the next DLC chapter, but, just, you know, whatever. So I prefer it to have it naturally, that way I don't have to keep spending ability patches the more Gliscor I want to make. Like, the exception I made, for example, would be this Rillaboom I got by accident. Because I was breeding to make an ideal Grookey. But then I accidentally hatched a shiny in, like, the second batch. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just going to use this now. So I used an ability patch. And this was back in Sword and Shield. obviously. And then I had to get the egg moves on it the other way. It was really annoying, but it was worth it. Which is why this Rillaboom is so special to me, because it wasn't even supposed to happen. Same with my shiny Skarmory, but it's also on a quick ball. Because that one was my very first egg in a shiny hunt, which is the fastest shiny hunt I've ever had. And it also completely ruined the live stream because I had no idea what to do after that. And it happened when I was starting up the stream, so no one got to see it either. Really funny in hindsight, though. And I never really shiny hunted a Cinderace because I don't like Cinderace's shiny. I could have sworn I had a normal Gligar somewhere as well, but apparently I didn't. Oh, no, I might be thinking of Legends Arceus, but obviously I can't get one from Legends. Is that just a random egg? I think it has a score bunny in it. Anyway. If I had to, though... Screw it. If you just catch one in a repeat ball, I'll definitely take it. Yes, specifically a repeat ball. I can't help myself. So you have 50-ish Pokemon for raids. I assume that's what you mean. Otherwise, I can't read. Or... identify? I don't know. Words are hard. Yeah, I need to set up more Pokemon for that. Like, Ursaluna's one, Miraidon's one. I have Scarlet, so I can get Koraidon as well. That dodge is fun. Actually, speaking of dodge is fun. Where'd it go? Oh. Oops. Well, that's on me. Do you look different? You do not. I was very confused for a second. I don't know what that thing shiny looks like. The blue is pink. Good to know. That's also awesome. I don't know what it is about pink Pokemon, especially since pink isn't exactly my favorite color. It's high up there, but it's not my favorite color. But if a Pokemon's pink, I'm just going to automatically love it. Flowers. It's just so tiny. Like, I have to do a double take to even know it exists, let alone find it shiny. Any specific nature? Hold on, I have mine built in Pokemon Showdown. I just have to look at it. I don't remember. If you can help it, Impish. And if you can't help it, it doesn't ultimately matter since I can just keep breeding till I get it. You got a randomly marked one? That's awesome. That's fun. Come here. I'm catching you. You can't pass down a mark through breeding, right? That's not a thing. I didn't think so. Probably for the best, could kind of like whittle down the rarity of it, if you could. Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of Sylveon. I haven't entered it yet. You can go in box 21. I'll need you the box 20, not 3 either. Box 22, with all these Oshawotts they shouldn't worry about. Nice. Was it a genuine one or one of those generated ones? Good to know. Oh, how awesome would it be if I found a shiny Sylveon marked? Interesting. So in that sense, a mark is more impressive than a shiny. But both is, like, godly. I don't even know if I've ever caught a Pokemon with a mark on it. Assuming I even still have said Pokemon. Now I have to look. You got me curious. Start from box 1 and go from there. This one has a mark, and it's Pikachu. That's the event one, though, so it doesn't count. Have you already found 2? I don't even know. What is this? Oh, it's the same box. No wonder I got confused. Next box. Alright, this one had a mark. The Dawn mark. There you go, Rookity. You're also impish. Oh, hold on. This Rookity might actually be pretty good. Well, not that it matters. You can train a Pokemon to do anything, but still. I really like Corviknight Shiny, though. I'll keep you in mind, Rookity. For now, let's keep looking. Yeah, so that's one with a mark. Yeah, that's the second box. So I have caught one with a mark so far. Oh, this one has a mark. So I think this one was traded. There you go, Larvesta. I'm not going to count that because I'm pretty sure I didn't catch it. Also didn't, check, but, it said I got it from someone else, technically. It got the English sign on it saying I got it from an English trainer, so it probably wasn't me. I know where I got this. I don't know where I got this, though. Who was this? Oh, I know where I got that. Okay. I'm gonna... Knowing her, I don't think she even knew it was marked. That was for dex completion. I will let her know, though, so if she ever wants it back. I think I've gone in a loop at this point. Yes, I have. Alright, none in that box. It's traded, though. And you know what? It's probably from the same person. Yes, it was. Alright, that's 2. From her. It's funny that I got traded 2 of them without even knowing. Oh, that one's me. Oh, that doesn't count. And then in this box. Well, unless it's one of these. Then no, not in this box. So far, I've caught 1 ribbon or marked Pokemon. Relatively early in the game, too. That's pretty funny. Oh. Alright, this one was me. And it's another Dawn mark. Alright, that's 2. And it's in a quick ball. I really don't. Well, I guess I technically do. It's 5 a.m. for me right now. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong tabs. Try that again. Oh, did I not go through the whole list? I mean, I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. Okay, now I went through the whole list. I work overnights, so I'm always up at stupid times. But this was before that. Oh, hold on, I just passed a couple. Alright, here we go. First one is mine. Has the Titan mark, so that doesn't really count. So I didn't know that was a thing, so that's cool. This one does count. That's an uncommon mark on a Bronzor. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. Wait, what? Well, I didn't catch this. And it's an event Pokemon anyway. Is this an event Pikachu or did I actually catch this? It's an event Pikachu. I don't remember a Pikachu event. This is an event. Event. I'm just gonna give all the event Pokemon their marks so I'd stop stopping at them. You too, actually. Oh, duh. Box. So far, out of all the ones I've actually caught, 2 Dawn marks and 1 uncommon mark. I don't think I'll find any in the rest of these, but let's look anyway. I guess that was an event. Also an event. Beat the game with. I doubt any of my shiny Pokemon have marks, but I never checked, so let's find out. Oh, hello. Oh, duh. God. Alright, that one was on me. Hey! That was a hatched one, too. It was one I kept for its good stats. That's nice. Okay, so I hatched one. That's 4. This is the mighty. Event. Mighty. Is it? Oh, that means it's only 3. That means this Oshawott in particular is fat. Just like me. I do like me sandwiches. Is this all full of traded Pokemon? Oh, it would be because it's one of these boxes, but all the Pokemon are Wonder traded. That's right. Well, I guess I can look through all the other Pokemon I kept and breeded. Just ignore the name. You don't need to know what I did with these. Nothing at all. Nothing, of course. What could I possibly... You know, what could I have done? Alright, definitely none in this box. So you got 3 marked Gliscor, or Gligar, and then an Impish one. That's pretty funny. Alright, that's one. I caught this Mankey. So, finally, a 4th mark. And a 5th immediately after. Okay, DLC. That scared me. Thank you. Evie just loved the jump scare me. I have lost my words. Again. And then another one. Duskmark. So I caught like 3 in the DLC already. How'd that happen? Oh, you just ate a bunch of sandwiches. That one makes sense. You're the breeding ditto. Alright, so in total, I've caught 6 Pokemon with marks that I've kept. 3 of which were in the DLC. That is hilarious. That was some really neat information to find out. It's weird, but just seeing the marks on the Pokemon I've caught randomly just makes me want to catch more Pokemon randomly. Huh. Well, alright then. I'm helping. What are they just gonna do? Right. I really want to use this Rookie D now, just because I had a mark, and it was like one of the first Pokemon I caught in the game. I couldn't even imagine the difficulty that might like that'd just be too much. Actually, what are all the random marks in the game? Well, I say random, but the ones you can find Pokemon with. Pokemon SV marks. That'd be really interesting to find out. The Destiny mark. Have a 1 in 25 chance of finding it on a Pokemon on your birthday. I already love that. Ah, what day is my birthday on? It's a few months away, but what day is my birthday on? I have to find out. My birthday is on a Wednesday. Ah! I'm absolutely going to be working that day. That sucks. Wait, but I stream technically after midnight. So that's perfect, actually. Unless I get a different job where I don't have Tuesdays off anymore. In which case, well, it's not guaranteed anymore. If you mean November 28th, and happy birthday in 3 weeks. Oh, that makes sense. Oh God, I gotta do like a major, like huge shiny hunting stream on my birthday. I'm gonna ruin that work day, but I still gotta do it now. December 28th. Well, happy birthday in a month and 3 weeks. All right, let's see. I really want a shiny Pokemon with the Destiny mark now, because it's already a 1 in 25 chance. I don't know how much title power increases it by. Oh, I need it. Of course, I could also just like set my Switch time to be my birthday, but that's no fun. So it'd be like a 1 in 12 or 1 in 13 chance. All right, and the marks I got were all a 1 in 50 chance. Well, what's the uncommon mark? It's probably even less rare. It's the same rarity. So I didn't get. Well, no, the rowdy mark is 1 in 100. That's a little rare. I love how the Destiny mark title is the chosen one. Ah, what should I hunt? Heiny. What should I shiny hunt on that day? Hmm. Yeah, I don't. What's a Pokemon I almost always want to use whenever I get the chance? Gliscor is of course one, but I can't. I can only do that in Scarlet, unless Pokemon can hatch with this mark. Well, my favorite Pokemon's Eevee, so that'd be like the selection. But sandwiches don't affect eggs. That I know. I do know that. Hmm. Well, first off, Rookity, I'm putting you in a box I can remember you in. Uh, it definitely defeat the purpose if I put you in the breeding box, so I'm gonna put you right here in the former breeding box. There you go. My favorite evolution? Probably Umbreon. There's not a single one that I hate. If I had to choose a least favorite, it might be Leafeon, but I also really like Leafeon, so that should tell you something. I've had toss-ups in my head between Flareon, Umbreon, Glaceon, and Sylveon. But I think I narrowed it down to Umbreon being my favorite. Especially its shiny. I like the yellow eyes a lot. Well, right now we have a Sylveon outbreak. But it's not my birthday. Good to know. Okay. I'm not close enough. Yeah, steady connection on Switch Online. Haha. You're funny game. You're I'm also on Gligar. I'm Scar the Violet. Oh my god. Oh my brain. That was next level stupid, even for me. Oh man. I'm not sure if my brain is slow because I slept for 10.5 hours after not sleeping for 2 days before that. It was not a good time. Where did you get that outfit? That's neat. I've never seen that outfit before in my life. Spent a million Poké Dollars. Oh. Interesting. Now, how do we trade in a Union Circle? I normally do it the other way. Do we just do it this way, or... It's actually a really cool looking outfit, too. Yeah, it's not a lot, but you get a neat outfit. Guzzling trade and search. Got it. Have something that's not that I just caught from the DLC. No, I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna give you one of my advertising Oshawotts. Unless you really want an Oshawott. Did I keep this for any particular reason? I don't think so. You want a Quaxley? I'm sure you don't even care, but do you want a Quaxley? Here, have a Quaxley. Well, if you want one of my many Oshawotts, you're free to it. And I plan on bleeding. I plan on breeding this Gligar from one of those too. Yay! Pokédex. Yeah, let me put you in a box while I remember. No shit! Oh! Right, I didn't even get to the box tab. Try that again. Let me put you somewhere I'll remember. Probably in the breeding box, like a smart person. Oh man, my brain is a lemon. Just a single lemon. I don't know how many cells make up a lemon, but it's way more than my brain. Okay. Where am I putting you? Go in this box. I almost felt real silly. A big boy. Most of mine should have great IVs, actually. Let me check. There we go. No, there we go. So that one has speed, no good. This one is the best, very good. Bears the best, decent attacks, the best, that's strong Pokemon. Almost there. Almost there as well. Not missing health. Defense, speed. No, that's not. Special defense. Almost there, not quite. There you go. The only thing missing is special attack, which you won't even be using. Everything else is best IVs. I can also rename it for you. So it's not a YT Dan Omega anymore. See if I got all best in here. I probably do. Yep, that's a decent health, almost. There we go. That one's all best. Alright, I'll give you the 6 IV, Oshawott. Just to have that little extra flex there for you. Change nickname. Put it back to Oshawott. I almost did it in all caps. There you go. Put it in this box so I don't forget. Not that it was in a complicated spot before. I can still trade with someone outside. Ooh. I can still trade with someone outside of the group, right? Just by putting a link code. Okay. Let me help you out real quick then. The code can be 14874, and that's it. 14874. I didn't mean to do that again. It's a good thing I haven't wonder traded all these Oshawotts yet. The name you should find is Dano. Well, in that case, if you are wrong... Hey, you want to join the link, the group thing real quick? Oh, I had to disband it to search again, don't I? Or do they just join? I don't know. I am doing fantastic. I basically got the goal of the stream in the first hour, and now we're just about the shiny hunt. I had to disband? That's annoying. Alright, well, if you're ready for me to disband, I can do that real quick. I'll do it on your mark, because I don't want to be rude. And just boot someone. Alright, let's do a quick link trade. The code will still be the same. That's not what I want to do. I did it again. I'm going to assume you're Umbral. Alright, cool. What is that? Is that shiny? I've never seen that before. It's albino. And it's in a Premier Ball. Thank you for that. I've never seen this before. This deserves a special spot. Not just in the corner of the breeder box. Toad School does not want to be in the breeder box. I do that a lot of the time I watch live streams too. I need a good box to put you in. One that isn't cluttered. These are preferred with things I found myself, but the one right next to it... I know I got a better box. With my other two shinies right here. My Garchomp I got in Go, and my Ditto I got in Sword and Shield. Oh, I got the hiccups. That nice. I just love that it's just an albino toad school. Okay, I'll open the Union Circle back up. You sure can. And anyone else who wants to hunt for the Sylveon, you're also free to join. It's saved when I open the Union Circle, right? Because I didn't think about that. Not that it matters, I can just save immediately after, but yeah. In case I saved when you traded. That too, but you know. Because for obvious reasons, I have autosave off. I'm still going to do a safety save afterwards. After the Union Circle, I mean, not after killing everything. Alright, is that everyone? I believe so. Alright, everybody, let's go out on adventure! Shiny Sylveon, here we come! Last time I've done a mass outbreak shiny hunt, me and my friends found a shiny Vaporeon, and my friend James is the one who got it. I was very happy for him. It's also pink, so it's also great to be able to see it. Are you sure? Because I don't mind sharing. Probably... Oh, my party's already empty. That's good. Nice. Where did we end up? Why do I end up over here a lot every time I start one of these? We have to meet by Yoshi Town. Also known as Alphanauta. Did I even say the name right? Alphanauta. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. You can't tell me this town does not look like a Yoshi. That is a Yoshi. That's straight up a Yoshi. Guys, we found the Sylveon! It just appeared out of nowhere! Well, shiny hunt complete. Everyone go home. Alright, safety save. Also, so I have the mark there. Fair enough. Alright, how many repeat balls do I have? Let me take inventory. Repeat balls. What pocket could it possibly be in? 50. That's plenty. I don't even see where you went. Oh, that is you. Sorry, your outfit clearly blends into the environment, so you were like a chameleon. I'm pretty sure my shiny Umbreon's in home, so I can't show mine off. Can I interact with your Pokemon? No. They should add, like, a feature to where I can pet other people's Pokemon. That's a funky-looking Sylveon you got there. That's a funky-looking Mewtwo you got there. Alright. I think the only transferred shinies I have are my Rillaboom. I just looked at them too. I think I'd remember. Yeah, my Rillaboom, my Ditto, and my Garchomp. I don't think I transferred any others. I mean, technically this was transferred, but I transferred it to back to Legends Arceus to give it the title, and then transferred it back to this game. So that doesn't really count. Oh, my wrist! All right, now that I've broken the sound barrier. Oh, I didn't even notice the Glaceon over here because I was being distracted by the giant dragon. I do love Glaceon. Oh wow, nice shiny Vaporeon. I didn't know it could fly. You are a big boy. All right, are we prepared? I don't have any shiny legendaries in Go, I don't think. I unfortunately got one of these from Wonder Trade and it made me sad. Because it was definitely not a legit shiny chestnut. Into the great outdoors. Guess we'll start the picnic over here. It's just north, that's not north, just south of us is the Sylveons. Oh, do I have to start the picnic, or do you... How do picnics work? I guess I have to start the picnic. Well, if you're able to start a picnic, then I think it'd be safer for you to do it. Yeah. Here, let me, give you space to do your picnic. That is so confusing. I know this is your table, but that didn't look right to me. How do I join your picnic? Yay. What picnic cover is this? I've never seen this one. The shiny Golduck looks very sunburnt. Hit X and add tomato. Okay. Do I not have tomato? That... that's a tad awkward, don't you think? Neither of us brought tomato. Can I also add... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Okay, I have that. You only have ham and lettuce. I mean, that's usually what I put on a lot of my sandwiches in real life. I'm not sure about Pokemon. But this still works somehow if I at least bring the meats. And do I add anything with this? Just throw my stuff off the table. I don't think we can cancel it at this point, no. Also, hi, welcome to the nightmare that is my channel. This is true. So what condiment do I add? Because you can't throw a condiment off the table. It's automatically applied, I think. Peanut butter. I do like mayonnaise, but I mean, we gotta leave it to the master, who would know. Mayonnaise is neutral. All right, I believe you. I believe you. I'm applying the mayonnaise. It shall be the instrument to our success. Why were they just cubes? Alright, I'm afraid to touch anything. Can't be gone, man. Okay. I'm just gonna keep poking the bread while I let the while I let the artist do his thing. I'm glad I didn't do anything, because I just assumed the meat was going on. Alright, cool. So our ultimate sandwich is just mayonnaise, fairy dust, and tomatoes on a slice of bread. Truly a work of art. And if it doesn't, I guess we can just reset. Oh yeah, and 2 balls of mayo. I don't think it worked. Oh, hey, it worked. Delicious. So both of the Pokemon I brought were robots. How did they eat? Sylveon should appear here. I guess we go on a mass murder spree until we see a shiny. Well, do a stab. I saw a shiny Breloom and thought, why is that Sylveon red? That's not the direction I wanted to send you. You know, I like to catch everything in repeat balls, but not gonna lie, if I had another love ball, I'd use that on Sylveon. If I use it on Ogerpon, because it's so adorable. Yeah, it would be pretty confusing. Ah, you spawned at my feet! It spawned on me. I couldn't do anything about it. You know what, Sylveon? Get in the ball. You might have a mark. Get in the ball. It's clear you wanted to live, so now's your chance. I also have the wrong box selected, so I'm gonna have to fix that in a minute. Get in the ball. You're stomping all over the very tiny Pokeball. You! It looked like it knocked you over. If you be stubborn one more time, Sylveon, I'm just outright murking you. We're about to hit level 47, about to be level 86 in a minute. As Iron Vigilant just edge walks away. Oh, right, it goes straight in my party, because I didn't need to prepare a box, because I'm not breeding yet. I'll still have the... Yeah, it won't matter, because if I reset, it's just going to be a different box. Right then. That's a funky looking Sylveon. It should die. Hey, kill, murder, eviscerate, gouge. I hope the shiny doesn't spawn by the water, because that'd make me have to do a double take. Ah, hi. I was running right into you. Again. Okay. I don't like that they keep unspawning in my face. If I see a shiny do that, I will cry. I guess I can ride Pokemon while doing that, huh? Yeah. Kill it! What are you doing? Don't walk into me. Don't kill me. Are your optical sensors not working? Iron Valiant? I forgot your name somehow. That's not Sylveon. Be gone. Yep. What did I just hear? Oh, that's what I heard. A battle. Klefki, you're not a Sylveon. You're a fairy type, you're not a Sylveon. Go away. No, don't jump. Let Iron Valiant do it for you. That's not what I sent you to murder. I didn't even really see it either. Poor baby. Nice shiny Talonflame. That's another Pokemon I attempted to shiny hunt in the past. Didn't go so well. The Pokedex has been updated. With what? Oh, right, I have the Sylveon in my party. I was like, what's gaining experience? Because I heard the thing, but I wasn't paying attention to the party because I just figured, oh, it's just Iron Valiant, which I had nothing to pay attention to. He's just doing his thing, you know, stabbing, gouging, eviscerating, all those things Iron Valiant does. Slashing. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. I'm Valiant, defend! I didn't even see there was one behind me. There wasn't. That was a full baby. Oh, I'm sorry. I flow wet. I remember making a really annoying set for Glaceon. It was in a Hail team back in Sword and Shield, and the Glaceon would have Snow Cloak, and also spam Mud Shot. Or Mud Slap. Obviously, it would not be allowed to use in competitive, but I mean, casually, it'd be really annoying. And I literally just called the set Annoying Glaceon. This feels like a war crime. Okay. And we'll purge them from existence just for you. It hasn't finished yet. I believe... I haven't said it's dispersed yet, though. No, that one spawned in my face. Kill it. Kill it for having the audacity. Okay. I saw your Glaceon and thought, oh, it's the thing. But no, it's just Glaceon. I don't know what that animation was, but I thought the Sylveon just kind of died on its own. I can see why you find these Sylveon cries getting annoying, because, yeah, I'm starting to feel that. But these are the things we must endure. For the shiny. The Glaceon cry being too loud? Yeah, I saw. Alright, now it's dispersed. Now we need to reset. But for curiosity's sake, you know now it won't matter. This Sylveon have a mark? No. Now there's just a bunch of Klefki that you can barely see. I'm gonna reset my game. So the Sylveon outbreak comes back. And what is this better way? Oh! I get it now. I don't get it now. What? Okay, now I get it. I just can't read. Yeah, I still want to allow other people to hunt with me. As if they want to, I mean. Gather in group. But if other people want to join the fun, why rob them of that? Indigo Fox, I get that entirely. That's why I always want to get my own shinies, so they have my OT. Well, that's one of the reasons. The other one is so I feel like I earned it. That's why I use a Switch controller and just not let anyone else use it. I have a long history of every time I let someone borrow something of mine, they either break it or lose it. Usually break it, but both are quite possible. And has happened. Many a time. Or if they're my nephew, they'll just eat a bunch of chocolate, but not actually eat it, and then drool it all over my bed. So I can't be you can't be trusted with my bed sheets. What is that? Oh. Has that base mark always been there? Because I've only just noticed it. I'm gonna make it my headcanon that it was added in an update. Yoshi Town! I wanted to get the Scarlet and Violet OLED, but I didn't have the money at the time, and now that I do have the money, I'm being cheap and don't want to buy it. Because, like, well, my Switch still works, and the Switch OLED is only, like, better in handheld, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. Ow. I shall wait for thee in Yoshi Town. Oh, you're already over here. Why, hello. If you ask me, it is worth the money if you don't already have a Switch. Or otherwise just want a better handheld experience, I guess. And already plan on using multiple Switches. So if you're a Pokemon fan, probably. Hi, Klefki. I'm just gonna... Let me in. Yes. Man, that Klefki had it out for me. Fair enough. I never got a light. I never wanted it. Or needed it, rather. I didn't want to interact with the Glaceon. And its animation bugged out, because of course it did. And it's still going. Alright, I broke the Glaceon. I apologize. There it goes. It's still broken. Alright. I have a meat whose name I still can't get right. And this mayonnaise. Remember when you said the Glaceon cry was loud and annoying? Yeah, I really get it now. I don't know how I managed that. I'm just gonna kill these... not the tomatoes. I'm gonna kill this meat. Eh. Perfect. How do I always manage to break stuff without trying? I mean, in this game it's not hard, but this is a new one. Glaceon's just really hungry, I guess. I just thought you had a random bottle of vodka on the table. Who brings that to a picnic? I think that's supposed to be olive oil, but I immediately thought vodka. I don't know how I did that. I just accidentally talked to him trying to make a sandwich. Glaceon, please shut up. Alright. We can now listen to the loud cries of Sylveon. Let's do it. Iron Valiant, where'd you go? Come on, target's right there. Kill. Thank you. This one looks at me funny. You good there, Iron Valiant? Just kind of stood there. Ah, well. Are we doing this again, Sylveon? Am I mark checking you in case we find the shiny? Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Don't want to expedite the need to do laundry. Who likes laundry? I don't like laundry. Great people! Well. This is awkward. I mean, who wants to dump a basket of clothes into a machine and press a button? And apply detergent or whatever. Do I look like I even want to get up off my chair unless I really have to? Of course I don't. I'm a streamer. We don't do that. Wait, did it like boot you from the group? I haven't. Hi, Chansey. You're not even a fairy. Go away. Ever since I started growing my hair out, a lot of people wanted to braid my hair. Even in high school, when I wanted to grow my hair out, but at the time I was not allowed to, for whatever reason. And that was like my hair was half the length it is now. People really want to braid my hair. I don't know why. Hilariously though, now that my hair is as long as it is, I kind of want to braid my hair. I want to see what it looks like. But I've also never braided hair before, so, you know. Now someone who can barely manage to tie his shoes, he's terrible at tying knots of any kind. And even when I think I do a good job, they just come undone like 10 minutes later. But to do that every time I want to braid my hair? I'm gonna tie it back all the time, because I prefer to. What if I want to really thoroughly wash my hair? What if I'm incredibly pedantic about it? Or what if I find it uncomfortable to sleep in? Which is not likely going to be the case, but... Where did this bird come from? Die, bird. But it's not likely going to be the case because sometimes I forget to untie my hair when I go to sleep. Of course, I also have a good pillow for that, so... And sometimes I don't just lie on my back when I sleep. I do move around a lot in my sleep, though, so I don't know if that's... a problem? Or what? I also get the worst bed head as a result. What if I really want to brush my hair? Can't brush my hair in braids. At least not right. I say brush, I use a comb, mostly. It's a metal comb, too, because my hair is too powerful for a plastic comb. It just destroys the comb. The only time I remember having dreams... what did I run into? I guess I'm mark checking this little baby. The only times I even remember my dreams anymore is when I've woken up and fallen right back to sleep. And then I really remember my dreams. It also helps me realize how many times I've woken up in my sleep. I just take the amount of dreams I remember and subtract 1 or 2. Listen, I'm just saying, if a Pokemon jumps me like that, it's getting mark checked. It's okay, Rob. I was already genocidal before today. The amount of Palmos I've killed just to get a shiny. And you're not marked. I didn't check this one either, actually. You actually were marked! Oh, that's funny. Name's Izzy? Got it. Wait, why did I just run into this? Oh, that was stupid. I was not paying attention. I'm not market checking this one now. This one has to die. I jumped this one. It's different. Where'd it go? There it is. Did I save my camera zoom out setting? Or did I hit the button by accident? Okay, that's fine. Which I also forgot that's what this button did. Or stick? I mean, if you press the stick, it's technically a button if you think about it. I didn't even know toxicity could spawn here. Oh, I didn't even see you. Well, you know the rule. If I get jumped, you get mark checked. Unless I see a shiny as I'm battling you, in which case I'm immediately hopping for the shiny. Ow. Hey, wait a minute. You've recovered just too much. You've recovered just too much health there. I gotta... Oops, my hand slipped. Ah, too bad. I'll never know if that had a mark. You gonna... There you go. Why? Do you have another game set to English, so you wanted to have a different one set to a different language? I think the outbreak ended. That would be pretty funny if I got a Floette, and I somehow didn't see that till just now. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Nah, I should just read everything to him. Be his personal narrator. I guess that is a fair point, isn't it? Yeah, for my time zone, I stream very weird hours. It's almost 7 a.m. for me. Ah, shame. Fair enough. I mean, the more I think about it, the less it seems like it's a bad idea to have a foreign language as a, or at least in my case, as a language for a game, just to keep myself familiar with the language, because I eventually plan on learning at least one of two different languages, being either Japanese or Spanish. Though I have been told learning Spanish first might make learning Japanese easier. Legends Arceus is a really good game. Where's Yoshi Town at? I also wanted to learn French at some point in my life, but between the three languages I just named off, including French, it's probably the least likely I'll ever need. And I plan on visiting Japan more than once in my life. I also consume a lot of Japanese media. And Spanish, there's a lot of Spanish-speaking people around where I live, so I figured it'd be useful to know. It's also the second most common language in America, as far as I'm aware. I just realized it's raining. Oh, hey, there you are. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. No, I think that's kind of fair, actually. Because if you already made it a clear no, and they kept pushing anyway, and you voiced it clear, I think that's kind of a fair reason to separate from someone. I just hit my headphones, and that made a weird thud, and it vibrated my head. I can't relate, however, because I've never had that problem, because no one's ever asked me out. Ha ha ha. Oh, right, there's a table. I should click it. I mean, I've been single my entire life, and I've been perfectly fine with that. Despite how awkward of a year freshman year was for me, but we don't talk about that. We can, it's funny, but I don't talk about that. Couldn't find the plus button for some reason. Just gonna discard the meat. This is a purely vegan sandwich. This is vegan mayo. Okay. No eggs whatsoever. I was never really good at anything in high school, so I didn't have that thought in the back of my head. Well, at least I didn't think I was good at anything in high school, anyway. Vegan mayo. No eggs. Eggs are only for one thing, and that's breeding. This may be a vegan table, but we're still Pokemon shiny hunters. As opposed to any Digimon shiny hunters. Does Digimon have some sort of equivalent, actually? I don't know. I don't play Digimon. I heard that one game is really good that I already forget the name of, but... What was it called, actually? I'm looking it up. What's that one Digimon game? It was the one that was way more recent and got really... Cyber Sleuth. Dimension Story of Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth wasn't in my head, but I just didn't think it was right. I never played that. I just know it was really popular. No, I'm just helping them take a nap. I'm just helping them take a nap. Because that's something I can't do myself. Therefore, I give them the gift of sleep for where I cannot enjoy it myself. No, we're sleepy vegans, that's all. I didn't like most of the people in my high school, so I didn't have that option. And I never went to college. As a matter of fact, most of the people in my high school kind of sucked. Both the boys and the girls. I know you're referring to the vegan thing, but that was a very well timed to keep telling yourself that. I didn't even see that Klefki. Oh, nice. The people that made up my school are mostly stereotypically bad neighborhoods, including my own. Or at least the kids in my neighborhood sucked. Yeah. Iron Valiant, over here. Thank you. You know, I've never even been outside of America. I really want to, though. There are quite a few countries I want to visit. Canada, because it would be easy. Ireland. It seems like it'd be a fun time. Japan, as I already noted. Well, that sucks. Well. Yeah, I get that. I guess I will, I'm still in online mode, so I think that just the Union Circle died. But yeah, that was also a concern of mine for when I, really thought about, well, what if I made it big on streaming or YouTube, or anything else for that matter? Like, would I be able to trust people trying to be my friend, or were they all just trying to get to me because of fame or whatever? I feel like I'm missing a country I want to visit. Scotland, Japan, Canada. I mean, at one point I wanted to go to South Korea just to see how good their internet connection is, because I'm really jealous of that. But I actually don't know a whole lot about South Korea. Well, then again, how much do I really know about outside of my own country? It's not, I haven't exactly lived it. But what if they're pretending to not know what I do? Like I use like this GifTuber, VTuber, whatever model you see here, but my face is already public knowledge. I don't do this to hide my identity. I do it to help curb my social anxiety. That and I like drawing stuff. So, like, I could see, like in my future, it'd be a little more difficult. And I'm already not a very trusting person to begin with. Let's just say I have a history of being backstabbed by literally everyone. You know, I forgot BTS was a thing. It could be any number of things. Money, clout, some secret third thing. I don't know. That's usually the two, like, stereotypical ones. Whenever you hear stories about, oh, I got close to this person because they have, like, 10 million subscribers on YouTube or some shit. And then suddenly they make off with money or clout or just gives them a really bad time otherwise. Yeah. Like, if we're talking about real-life friends that I have, like, 2 that I frequently talk to. Well, that I've met in person, anyway. Nope. I guess that's what real life implies. My brain's still stupid. That hasn't changed. Because most other people either backstabbed me or just I didn't get really close to. And more often than not, it was actually the backstabbing. Hence the, in part, paranoia. I mean, yeah, there's that too. There's definitely that too. Like, that was definitely a motivator. Well, not really a great one, apparently, because I never pursued it. But it was a motivating factor for why I thought, maybe in high school I should learn more about law. Not to become a lawyer, but to defend myself. But instead, I took entertainment, like video editing, music production, that sort of thing. Video production. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Like, unless I got lucky one day, like the stars align, if I met someone that just didn't know me at all, and we hit it off, and that's how things progressed, I think I just prefer being single, because the rest just seems like a headache. The risk factor, I mean, not the other person. I don't want to sound conceited. Get over here! Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for that. Despite that being the whole reason we were here doing this. I wasn't ready for that. Ball swipe it. Ball swipe it now. Don't use double edge or something stupid. Thank you, thank you. I have 3 Master Balls, but I really want it in a repeat ball, so you're going in a repeat ball. Besides, orange and blue complement each other very well, and it's the only time I really like orange. Well, that's not true. I don't hate orange. I don't really hate any particular color. Well, that's also not true. Like a dark... It depends on what it's on. It's fine, it doesn't have a mark. We got the shiny, and I'm very happy about that. Ah, no, we don't date the Pokemon. We don't date the Pokemon. I hear my nephew awake, so I apologize in advance if anyone else hears him. Alright, you're going in the shiny box. I don't know what set I'm going to make for you yet. You're going in the shiny box. I guess I just erase the rest of the population and see if we don't get another shiny. I'm gonna... Thank you. Listen, all I'm saying is it takes more than a shiny face to get my interest, okay? That is not a Sylveon. Get over here. There's one right in front of me. Oh my god. I'm proud of you for going on a killing spree, but come on. That's far from the target. Alright, he went so far, he just put himself away. Oh, that's so bad, but it made me think of someone just bragging about having an albino partner. That'd just be so wrong. Did I already call the entire population? I guess I did. So I got it, like, at the very end of the... Okay, but did you just kill a Klefki? A Flowette, whatever. Alright, well. I'd say that went pretty well. And I got a bunch of extra Eevee fur to boot. I sounded like Courage. I sounded like Courage the Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was pure reflex, too. I didn't even check its stats. All pretty good except for special attack, which was best. Nice. Shiny Sylveon and a repeat ball. That's one blue shiny. And a repeat ball. I guess Umbreon's also a blue shiny, but that's in a Dusk Ball. And still in Pokemon Home. Let's give myself a second to settle. Oh, hey, Umbreon. Okay. What, Courage the Cowardly Dog to be a Pokemon cry? I'm gonna break my controller doing that. Alright, let me bleed. Let me bleed. I keep doing that. Let me breed you this, the Gligar real quick. I don't want to forget. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it in the breeder box. Where else would it be? I didn't even train this thing. I just got it for catching Pokemon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still EV trained it properly. I'm not trying to bleed the Gligar. Leave me alone. Grammar saves lives, and yeah, I did. I guess I still can't help myself at the end of the day. Something I don't remember how to do. That's not what I wanted. Well, at least it didn't take nearly as long to load as it usually does. What was the button to check the buff? There it is. Still had a cool 15 minutes on it, but it's time for egg. Oh, let me make sure I have the correct box. Well, actually, just so I don't have to release them all. Unless I plan on naming them all this again. Yeah, let me just do one without the egg power just for you real quick. I'll create a save, right? That won't matter. It'll save after the trade. Still give the Everstone, though, because I want it to be ready for when I make a bunch of Impish Glygars. Ah, you know, that's another good reason to want to... Okay, I won't do the self-advertising thing for one to trade on this Gligar. Because in the future, I should get one with a hidden ability so I don't feel nearly as bad for just sending a bunch of them out there. That way it's actually useful for someone. Where's my Everstone? It's probably in my box. But for just generally shiny hunting it, then yeah, I don't mind using one without the nature. Just prefer it with... not the nature, the ability. But I still prefer it with. The X button, thank you. Hey. That's a lucky egg, which I actually want back right now. Give it to you later when I start training you again. Also, I think it'd be in the breeder box. I don't know why I went past it. There it is. That's the wrong Pokemon! I'll be afraid of giving it to the Fuecoco, because he looks like he'd think it's licorice and try to eat it. It shouldn't take long to get one egg, right? What's the chaos method? Oh. Probably should have guessed. You know what? Why not? Just let fate decide. Well, funny you mention that. We do still have that Lucario outbreak. if you want to try shiny hunting that instead. I don't think I've ever seen Frigibax as a shiny. Oh, I have now seen it. Thank you, Cerebi. I don't think I've seen Pachirisu shiny either. I also don't know how to spell it, so it's first try. Oh, that's adorable! It's pink! Ah, I wish you didn't say anything. Now I want one. I love that. Maybe I need to get the shiny charm for Legends, because... Wow. Fun fact, there was a point in my life where I thought of dyeing my hair pink. Or red. Or with a pink streak, or a red streak. I decided against all of these because I don't want to deal with hair dye. That and I still like having brown hair. Hence the idea of having a streak. Or fade. Fade would have been cool too. I also briefly thought about a purple streak. That's because I like purple a lot. Check on that egg. Ah, I see. You're guarding the egg with your life, but you fell asleep on the job. And now there's nothing. There's nothing to begin with. Yeah, we can immediately after I hatch this egg. No! Miraidon doesn't even have the parts! Probably. I don't want to think about that, actually. Maybe I should just use the egg power, just to speed up the process. Doesn't cost that much money. It's like 2,000 Poké Dollars. Or as I kept calling it as a kid, Poké Yen. Which sounds very close... Barely. Which sounds very close to Pokken, come to think of it. Am I the only person who liked Pokken? I don't ever see anyone talking about it. I was a fan. I'm not the biggest Pokemon. I'm not the biggest fighting game guy, but I did like Pokken a lot. I liked playing Pokemon, Pikachu Libre. Yeah, yeah. I was a person who actually liked playing League because I just kind of like MOBAs, and I say kind of because, yeah, I like them, but I haven't played one I really think stands out to me. Well, aside from Unite, but that's only a kinda. Because Unite, I really liked how simple it was, but Unite's power creep was so monstrous and so unbalanced. I don't like it. I'm grabbing the egg power. This is taking too long. All this for a single egg. Here, take these league points. What's second F? I feel like I'm missing something. Alright. Now let's get the single egg. Oh. I thought you were talking about like thousands of little kids playing the game. Not thousands of Poke-Yen off of... Oh, I get it. Unfortunately, and I do mean unfortunately, both those sentences made sense, so my brain didn't work. Alright, I got the egg. I thought you were talking about Unite. I just straight up thought you were talking about Unite, so I got confused. Alright, let me give you this egg real quick. That way it also has your trainer ID. That's not the one. I traded. That's still not the right one. Try that one more time. Poke Portal. Link trade. Almost a Terra Raid battle. Code will be 1258 1. I would never Pokemon battle again if that's how it worked. Or I'll just walk up to a gym leader with 8 badges. Not the gym leader, like the Elite Four with 8 badges. Like, yeah, I'm ready for this. I just show up with a level 1 Pikachu. And, well, sorry, looks like you gotta take my kid now. I just imagine a bunch of people adopting, I didn't mean to make a pun, but adopting the strategy, just going to the Elite Four and turning it into an orphanage. Come claim your Gligar egg. On one hand, I was about to go, oh no, but on the other hand, I went, well, at the same time, an adult would probably be a little easier to take care of than a child. I mean, the adult at least knows how to live their life, probably. Today is Saturday, right? Yes. And hopefully my nephew won't throw a tantrum about not wanting to go to school. He does every time. You still wanted this Gligar, right? You? Didn't you say you wanted a Gligar? Because you were on Violet and couldn't get one normally? Yes, this egg is all for you. All you have to do is input the link code to... I already messed it up. 12581, and the egg is all yours. And I'm hunting wabbits. I forgot to reactivate my chatbots. Or, only really need one of them, actually. Nah, I'll get to it eventually. It didn't do a whole lot. I mostly just used it to store quotes. Which I think even Twitch does now. I don't know that for sure. Don't quote me on that. Not that you could anyway, because the bot's not working. Why do you have a bunch of spare shinies? Not that I'm judging. I've done the same. The amount of times I shiny hunted Eevee just because Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. Alright, fair enough. I feel like I should make it an annual thing to just shiny hunt Eevees. Not even annual, because that implies yearly. Just like dedicate a certain day. That's in a Beast Ball. Okay. Well, now if I wanted to breed for another Score Bunny, I guess, in a Beast Ball, I could do that. Thank you. I feel like I need to put it in a special box now. I do have a Charmander in a Beast Ball for that express purpose. Gotcha. The same friend or a different friend? You know, an orange Cinderace wouldn't have looked that bad, but then they made it gray and then orange. Ooh, it's got a high jump kick. Ah, gotcha. I just figured it was someone who caught a Cinderace in a raid with a Beast Ball and then just did it that way. You leave my Nesquik rabbit alone? What does the Nesquik rabbit look like? I don't remember. Nesquik mascot. Nesquik and water. Good job. Nesquik NASCAR mascot. God, I can't type. Yeah, he's a brown rabbit. I guess he's in an orange shirt though. Fair enough. Alrighty then. Well, if you are ready, I am willing and looking at this. I almost forgot what Lucario was called, and thinking, wow, you and yellow would look great. That was a complete sentence, I swear. Yeah, you need to go into special box. Not put. Well, I could put this in the breed box just for the Beast Ball. Nah, let's not make exceptions here. Because then the whole thing will fill up in no time. Gotta learn to be more productive. Yeah, neighboring the shiny box. There's a Pokemon missing in here. Where'd Toadscool go? Does anyone... Oh, no, I remember. I remember. Now, instead of neighboring the shiny box, you go somewhere even more special. It was box 30, I think. 31? 31. There you go. Right next to the Toadscool. Toadscool. That one. I could see people doing that. Yeah, this is the box of my gen shinies I got from Wonder Trade. When I was trading all the first box of Oshawotts. The very first one I got... I don't even know I want to show these off because they showed the... no one uses these anyway. Or at least shouldn't. As a matter of fact, I'm going to say out loud. Don't use these websites. Don't. You're wasting your money. You got Sparkly over here, which I don't actually know was gen, but I'm going to assume it was, just all things considered. Then you got this thing for... There we go. Oh, I'm sure they do. And I personally don't have the biggest problem with that. Because all it is a time save. It's not really cheating. Though at the same time, it's almost pointless. Except if you're trying to get minimum attack or minimum speed. This is a shiny that's really cool looking, actually. Then you got a Great Tusk. I wonder what people gen that one for. Which is definitely cheating, because you can't breed that. But like bottle cocks, good job, mate. Bottle caps exist otherwise, so it's like not the biggest advantage to try to get 6 IVs at that point anyway. Then I got Sparkles, which pretty sure was still gen. It's in a Love Ball. And then I got this one. And I already have Shiny Dragonite. Well, do I have a Shiny Dragonite or Dragonair? Because I got it from Go, either way. Alright, gotta put away these two. Eventually I'll Wonder Trade these 2 boxes and be done with it. I've just been lazy. I also have a whole nother box dedicated to Sword and Shield that still has all the Gen Shinies in it. I never really plan to bring them to Go, or to home, because I never really intend on keeping them. I just make a jail cell just to remember how many I've gotten. What was I looking for? Iron Valiant. Yeah. I guess it's easier for me to say to just use bottle caps because I'm very casual. Like, I'm fascinated by competitive, but I don't watch it a whole lot, nor do I play it a whole lot, or at all. Though, of course, sometimes I'll still just take a glance at something and I'll find something special. Like that time Pachirisu won a tournament. Which is probably why I love Pachirisu even more than I used to. Like, design-wise, I think Pachirisu was my favorite Pokemon in Gen 4 growing up. Today, though, Pachirisu's definitely top 3, but I don't know what would my top other 2 be. Where are they putting these? Where's my breed box? Right, it's on the other side now. Breed box. My most successful team I've ever used, that I didn't play online a whole lot back then either, was a Sandstorm team back in both Gen 5 and Gen 6. Gen 5 because Sandstorm, which I didn't realize how broken it was until much later in life. And Gen 6 because, well, I didn't feel like changing anything. But I was not exactly the most competitively viable person. Hey, I'm Valiant. I'm opening the portal of Union Circle. I remembered liking the idea a lot of just adding a Zoroark on the team to make people paranoid, but then never actually use them. There was someone in school who would, for some reason, usually in our school, uh, people always agreed on never using legendaries and not really using mythics, even if they weren't exactly broken. And everyone would always agree to this, including this one guy I'm about to mention. And every time we'd battle him, he'd end up bringing 6 legendaries, and then losing. This is also the same guy who stuck his DS in his pants. So that was I like I said, grew up with really interesting people in my life. And would you like to join too, Indigo? I thought you also wanted the shiny Lucario. That way you have both a Riolu and a Lucario. Okay then. I'll still go for it. So you do. Okay. I understand now. Okay then. I just thought of a great idea. Let's head to the sandwich site. And to save you some time, I'll immediately save after you make the sandwich. That way I have the effect already, so I can just keep resetting that way. Assuming I even need to. Lucario is over here. I must follow the yellow. The yellow brick road. Yellow brick road. Good job, May. Yellow brick road. I don't know. I have the weirdest, dumbest lisp where every time I want to say the letter L, I end up not the letter L, the letter R. I keep saying the letter L. Among everything else with my elf, everything else with my speech impediment. Sandwiches. Yes. See, this person knows what's up. She knows what we're here for. Are we calling on that hill? No. Well, yes, but not on the side. We'll get close, but not inside the nesting zone. Ah, yes. The cliffside, where we shall consume our sandwiches. A safety save, just in case. It's not letting you set the table here? Is it too awkward? If so... there might be a spot closer on top of the hill, actually. It doesn't really matter either way. I shall follow you. Sandwich extraordinaire. Oh my god, the frame rate. You found a mass outbreak of Lucario. Whoa. Item! Fine. There's an Ultra Ball. Maybe like right here we'll do it? This seems flat enough. Hell yeah. I was reading. I guess I forgot to answer because I immediately got sidetracked. What I was going to say is the kid in my school did the same thing. They weren't EV trained at all. The movesets were about as stupid as you might imagine they'd be for someone who only spammed legendaries in hopes of winning. A lot of the moves are the same type. And to be fair, I was also that stupid guy who did the same thing with some of his Pokemon. Like, my Charizard back then had like 3 fire moves and a dragon move. Actually, I don't know if the dragon move was accurate, but I do know that the 3 fire moves were. Alright, let me add miscellaneous meat. And mayonnaise. And then I'll throw away the meat, because we're vegan here. The kid in my school, though, wouldn't get, You go on meat. Wouldn't get, assume me a cheating. Assume we were cheating. Whatever. I can't word. But he definitely would get mad. They used a team of all legendaries. That wouldn't have proved... Well, I guess child logic, but still. This sandwich doesn't look right. I don't want to keep looking at it. That angle just makes it look like bread, which I can eat. I do like bread. You ever just grab a bread roll and eat it? I've done that a lot. I just like bread. We saved, damn it. Okay. Should have done steel. Why? There something other than fighting types here? Or other fighting types here? Well, I guess Halucha's here. Tinkertuff would not have been a bad idea, actually. I'll do fighting anyway. Why can't I ride on here? I mean, Halucha's cool, too. I already have a shiny Halucha. Alright, Iron Valiant, do a murder. Where are you going? That would be really funny. Well, I guess if Gallade spawned here too, that wouldn't be so bad to find randomly shiny. I saved immediately after getting that sandwich if you wanted to go back to doing what you're doing. What were you methoding again? I know you said you were breeding something. Are you gonna stab? No stab, got it. Go stab. Murder. What? Okay, go for the backstab for crit, I guess. Breeding to 3 starters. That's right. Chaos mode. I would not complain if a Gallade showed up, actually. Wouldn't even really complain about a Halucha either, even if I already have one. Nice shiny bread for that. I thought my game was about to crash. I would have laughed. I like how both these Pokemon ninja run. Yeah. I'd imagine they would take the longest, considering. I just remembered something I forgot to do. Because I'll be doing it after the stream. So I had a stream 3 days ago that randomly died like 40 minutes in, and I never even noticed until after the fact. And I tend to upload the VODs on the second channel, or I guess technically third channel. And that's when I noticed it was split in two for some reason, and I still haven't published them. I was like, oh, how am I gonna do it properly? Because, oh, there's 2 parts now. Wait a minute, I just have to call them part 1 and part 2 because I'm stupid. Cobra berry. I'm getting a lot of berries. Looking at me for it, you'll kill. I wasn't sure if it was my internet going down or if Twitch just had a hiccup or what. Because it was during an hour where it would be kind of normal if my internet did go down, so I wouldn't have been too surprised either way. Because when it does go down, it's usually around the 3 a.m. mark, and I think I streamed late, kind of late that day. No, I streamed early. So no, that wouldn't have been it. What do I use to stream? OBS. I keep hearing a twinkle sound effect. It's fair as hell not a shiny. They don't have sound effects. How does picnic resetting work, exactly? Just resets all the spawns, instead of just killing them all? That's my assumption. I just bit my tongue. It could be. OBS isn't exactly a light program, so it could just not work sometimes. So, I'm not... Well, Slavs is just a different version of OBS. And it's not even called Slavs anymore for legal reasons. But I used to have that issue on that, too. Okay. I wasn't paying attention, though, so hopefully I didn't already get the pop-up. If I did, it's not a big deal. I could just reset the game, because I already saved. It only ended for me for like a second, though. It went right back up. It just made 2 different VODs as a result, though. Which annoyed me, because I liked having everything be comfy for the upload. So now there's just going to be an awkward cut for both bits. Even if no one watches the VOD, it still bothers me. Well, no one watches it on YouTube anyway. Alucha, I don't have time to mark check you, okay? I just want to do my thing. Alucha in the middle of something? Nothing. Go kill. You can't... Kill! Thank you. Murder! Okay. Great. Good job, Blind Valiant. Yeah, a bit annoying. It's not the first time it's happened to me either. It doesn't happen super often, but just often enough for me to be able to complain about it. I've never had that happen before. And that can only be a Twitch bug. That makes no sense otherwise. I think when it happened to me, I was playing 3 different games that day. But I didn't switch to the second game yet at that point. It was the Left 4 Dead 2, Guild Wars 2, and what was the last game? I don't remember. I figured it was going to be a very casual day, so why not just play everything? streamed Pokemon in a while until now. Which is funny, because for a while I've been wanting to shiny hunt for Gliscor, which I'm still not doing, apparently. It could have been an OBS launch bug. Or a close bug, I don't know. Like, for a split second, I thought it was still streaming, but it didn't show anything, so it's just the last frame. I don't know. I'm not that program savvy, so don't ask me. All I know is that sounds like great creepypasta potential. Then yeah, that can only be a Twitch bug. Is that Lucario? Hi, Lucario. That was fast! Don't you dare run out of the way. That was incredibly fast, Lucario. I want to say hi. You're tiny. It's a tiny Lucario, too. Alright. I didn't time that. But that has to be, aside from the one time I hatched a shiny, one of the fastest shiny hunts of my life. I said the one time I hatched a shiny as if it was like a one-time thing. I'm not risking anything. I'm just gonna false swipe until it goes down. Well, I'm glad I said that. Aren't you a nice little feller, just healing me? False swipe! Ow. And the repeat ball. Please tell me Iron Valiant's not the only Pokemon I brought with me. No, it doesn't matter. Thanks, Lucario. Now get in the ball. Critical capture. Everything floats in this game. I'm not fazed by it anymore. Even the ground doesn't exist. The ground only exists when Iron Valiant acknowledges it. Well, I'm very happy with how that went. Cool. What are you looking at? I now have a tiny Lucario. That was fast. You know, if I just took the time to farm more Salty Herb and Mystica, I could do this a lot more reliably in my own time and then just make life easier. Of course, I still exclude some targets like Gligar, but it's not a bad way to get a lot of Pokemon I like, including more Eevees. And some don't even need an outbreak. Like, I got both my Palmos just from being at the top of that one hill in the canyon. Or the rock area, I think. The rock area, I think. There's many of those. There's a really rocky area, and there's a lot of Palmo you can get there. Yeah, well, Palmy, technically, but there's Palmo there as well. Both my shinies were Palmo. You might as well check the Gallade. Aha, the future's forever. That's... Are you done over there? As I was about to say, that weird sound effect almost triggers my anxiety. It's really... I almost don't like it. Good to know. Because I do like Arctivax and Frigivax. Call them the Bax Dragons. The Backstreet Dragons. I already have 2 shiny Haxorus, both of which I hatched in Sword and Shield. One male, one female, so I can use them both for oh god, that's hard for me to say. Rivalry setups. I have a bunch of shiny Dratini, all of which were from Go. But getting one in a repeat ball would be pretty cool. I heard that murder from behind me. Like, even if I don't get another Lucario, there's still Hawlucha and Gallade over here, so I'm going to keep going until the sandwich power wears off. And Floette, apparently. I don't remember what Shiny Houndoom looks like, but I remember the color yellow being present. I guess you could say that was an uphill. You've got to be kidding me. Iron Valiant, what was that? Is blue? Okay, that's actually even cooler. I think I got punished for my puns. Go do a kill, I guess. I was getting a bunch of Hawlucha, which is fine. Shiny Hawlucha just looks like Batman to me. Yeah, I did. Okay, that wasn't fair. You know what? Kill it the normal way. Kill it dead. I'm looking up Houndoom. Well, Houndour first. Okay, that's... Huh. Okay. I wasn't looking at the screen, thank you. Oh, yeah, it's not at all what I remembered. I guess the color yellow is present, but still. And the color yellow is present where I thought it was. I just didn't remember it being blue for some reason. Kill this one too, actually. It deserves it. I just realized a mistake I'm making. That doesn't matter too much. I only killed 2, and I don't remember what EVs they give. I think it was either speed or attack. It is... attack. I was going to make you a special attacker, but I guess I can wait. Now, I'm not likely to use a Lucario anytime soon-ish. Like, I like Lucario a lot, but... anything Lucario does, I have another Pokemon I can do better. Okay, not where I wanted you to go. Whatever, follow me. Kill these 2. They said that you look stupid in that dress. Prove them wrong. That is pretty cool. I want to see it for myself. Rock off! Oh, I love that, actually. Especially with the yellow eyes. I think the midnight form wears it the best though. You're looking at me for? No, you Pokemon really can't fight uphill battles, can you? I do like the Arcanine shinies. Is it weird to say it's hard to tell what color they are from a distance? You know, it's funny, but despite not being a car guy, every time I see the letters PLA together, I just think of the car. Oh god. I thought you'd go attack them. That's why I eyed them down, to show superiority. Wait, was that Pokemon racist? I don't know. Okay, now they're chasing me. Help! Go get him. Yeah, you got away. God, these shadows make you look shiny for some reason. It's so stupid. At least he's going on a massive murder spree. Yeah. Don't the starters all just revert to their, like, original form color scheme? I know Typhlosion does. I'm pretty sure Decidueye does. And Samurott absolutely does, because I have one. Though I'd argue Samurott's a little brighter in the Hisuian shiny form than its original normal form. In part why I really like the idea of shiny hunting the starters for that. I can just shiny breed them here and then evolve them in Legends. That's what I did for Samurott. I should have done the Decidueye raid, but I was just not playing the game at that point. I don't know what I was doing at that point, but it wasn't this. That I do know. Well, it's kind of different. Doesn't the red bits of it turn blue? Yeah, that's still different, though. Or is it purple? I don't remember what shiny Hisuian Zoroark looks like. I remember it being blue. Am I right on that? Blue ones are okay. That's why. Zora I remember better. That's only because of the animated series thing they did for that. It was really cute. And then it shows up as a Zoroark later, and I forgot the color. I didn't check the Lucario for a mark, should I? I'll do it in 6 minutes. 7 minutes. If nothing else, we'll have a bunch of Halucha feathers. I'm sorry, Halucha down. Agreed. I really like the original Ninetales Shiny as well, and I have both of them. One I caught in Let's Go, the other one was given to me. It's in a moon ball. I'd want to shiny hunt my own Hisuian Ninetales, or Vulpix, I guess. I think my best bet for doing that would be in Let's Go through the trader who trades them to you. I forgot what the shiny odds for that are. But I'm not unwilling to do it, since at the same time I can shiny hunt for another Cantonian Vulpix. Gonna have to say that again. Oh, you know what? Do you happen to have one in a repeat ball? Or a Pokeball? I'll accept either. Or even a fastball. Well, fastball are rare, so I wouldn't ask you to use or give one up. Not that it matters for breeding. My brain just died. Remember when I brought up that one brain cell I had? Love Ball is also very acceptable. Assuming it's the ball I'm thinking of, which I'm pretty sure it is. If it's the same one as my Ogerpons, then yes. It's actually probably my either first or second favorite ball. That's fine. I really appreciate that. I don't blame you. I shouldn't even be streaming right now, but I am. Like, it's 8 a.m. for me right now. Oops. Do the thing. I also just realized I haven't eaten yet, but I've also eaten so much I'm still not hungry, so that might be a problem. Because I was starving when I woke up, so I ate an entire pizza. And a cannoli on top of it. I have work tomorrow. I'm going to have to bring food in with me. Well, technically, if I eat now, I could get away with it. Because I do this thing for my diet, which has worked for me tremendously, and I have not stopped since. Hello. Pretty sure you're not shiny. Die. Anyway. Intermittent fasting. So where every day, there's a period, including sleep time, there's a period where I haven't eaten for 12 hours. And, I don't feel like breaking that because I haven't eaten in time before work. Fortunately, though, I work overnight hours, so I still have enough time to eat beforehand. That's a Riolu. Sorry, Riolu, that's not. You weren't who I was aiming for. Oh God. Oh, this is brutal. Oh, stop. Iron Valiant, what are you doing? These are children. Oh God, look away from the screen. Bird wrestlers are one thing, but not the children. Also, notice how it completely skipped over the Lucario. But went after all of the Riolu. Also, what's a cool question? I didn't mean to ignore you. I just went on a tangent. Alright, well that was brutal. If you were to be a gym leader, what type would I be? God, I like so many different types. I want to say dark type because I like playing in alternative ways. Like, I don't care as much for direct damage as I do setting up for damage. That's not entirely true, because I don't like using buff moves a whole lot, but I like hazards, I like status that aren't sleeper frozen, because they just feel like bullshit. And I like doing, like, chip damage while also taking a hit myself. Like, that's why I want a Gliscor so badly. That's why I like Hisuian Samurai, because it both does a good amount of direct damage, but also lays down spikes. Also, Sharpness is just such a good ability in general. But honestly, I think I'll just go the blue route and not have a type, and instead just use a Fire, Water, Grass Core. If you don't go after this bird, I'm gonna run. But if I had to choose a type, I like Fire a lot, I like Electric a lot, and I like Dark a lot. I both thank you and apologize for doing the Discord, Rob. Or Izzy, my bad. I immediately thought of someone else's name who actually is Rob. Yeah! Oddly, it's also someone I haven't talked to in a while, so I don't know why they popped up in my head. I do love the Ghost type. I think I just slightly like the Dark type more, though. Just out of preference. Of course, if I did go Ghost type, I think I'd have a lot of fun with that team. I do like that answer a lot, actually. And I also love the irony of wearing Altaria, an Altaria outfit. I'm not sure if it's irony, though. I mean, you probably hunted down the Altaria and skinned it for your outfit, you know, like fairy types do. Very normal thing. I don't know why I said skinned it alive. That made it so much worse. Those heads aren't inverted, right? I'm shiny checking you. Come here. Pretty sure you're not shiny, but I'm checking anyway. That would have been hilarious if this thing was the shiny I found. Alright, well, you have a good night, Izzy. Alright, so we got the Lucario in, like, record time. And the sandwich wore off. I'm glad I opened the map, because I was about to get charged with... I was about to get assaulted. Where are they going? Yoshi Town. That'd be great, actually. Honestly, I think Dragonite. I think Lance would wear a Dragonite onesie for Halloween. Okay. Save, I guess, because I have all these items. And they're shiny. Might as well heal the poor shiny, too. Steel is another one I like. And if I went Steel, I'd probably, like... I don't want to wear a Knight's outfit, because A, that one dude already did that, and B, if we're talking like what I'd normally be in RPGs anyway, I'd usually be like a rogue or a mage, or the mix between the two is the Nightblade. Or Spellblade. Which are different, I swear. Or even a Battle Mage. Really, anything with magic is fun with me. Very happy. It's also so tiny. Alright. And Valiant can go back in the... Well, first let me grab the breeders. Sounds like an insult with the breeders. And Iron Valiant, go here. would be cool, actually. So instead of a mech, I had a, so the characterized version of me you see before you is only my first design I had with, and technically this is also outdated because I drew myself in the other design already. But there was another design where I was actually wearing a mask that emoted for me instead of showing my actual face, kind of like a techno mask. That could also change the color based on my emotion. But it also wouldn't have a mouth, and I really wanted to have an animated mouth on my character, so I went against it. But I think it'd be something along that lines, with like almost like a mech suit. Well, not like mech, but like if you know what Spiral Knights is, something like that. Something close to that, but less knightly. Or have you seen Murder Drones? Something like Murder Drones as well. God, I love Murder Drones. I've only been introduced to it like a few days ago, but I loved it so much. Okay. The breeders are ready. The box is not selected. Let's try it again. I have not seen a hell of a boss, but I've watched Murder Drones, and I watched the pilot for Digital Circuits, and I loved it. I think I'll end up liking Murder Drones more, just because it's more my style. More to my bias, I guess. Preference, that's the word I'm looking for. But I did really, really like Amazing Circus. And it's the reason I even watched Murder Drones. Because I remember, like, ages ago being recommended 3 different shows, one of which I forgot the name to. Murder Drones, and then, when it came out, Digital Circus. And I was like, wow, this actually looks really good, I'm gonna watch it. And then I remembered Murder Drones, because it came up in my recommended after watching that. I was like, oh, yeah, I remember seeing this and being kind of interested in it. Oh, it's by the same people? I'll give it a watch. And I loved it even more. To the point where I was like, now I kind of regret not watching it before. Oh god, it was so good. And while this first batch starts cooking up, I'll be right back. I should probably eat something before too long. So I completely forgot, on my way home from work the other day, which was yesterday, I bought myself food for today. So I had food in my room already. That food being a blueberry muffin, a banana nut muffin that I have for later, another honey bun that I have for later, and a cinnamon roll that I have for now. Yes, I like where this plot synopsis is going. We're funding your pilot. I imagine that's how the conversation went. Also, that's not how pilots get funding. I'm just stupid. I'm not even going to try reading that in an Australian accent, because I will definitely offend someone. I can't do accents for the life of me unless I accidentally slip into them, which has happened many times and I don't know how. I mean, why? Well, how too, actually. I've accidentally slipped into an English accent before. I've accidentally slipped into a Scottish accent before. And I've accidentally slipped into... I want to say a Spanish accent. And maybe a Mexican accent too. I don't remember. I don't think it was a Mexican accent. I think just Spanish. I selected the right box, right? Yes, I did. I remember. If you randomly hear a thud, it means I muted my mic so I can chew my food. It's sometimes hard for me to chew with my mouth closed thanks to my braces. And I really don't like the idea of someone being able to hear me eat. Because that's just gross. It grosses me out. I can hear myself and it grosses me out. I don't want to gross anyone else out. If you're a chick, give up on your dreams because chicks just ain't fun. Damn. What character said that? Oh, Mammon. You said the name. What was the context? Oh. A clown pageant? Like one of those creepy beauty pageants. That's put a weird thought in my head. Weird as in, like, I didn't think about that. Not weird as in, yeah, anyway. Um, I never heard someone call beauty pageants creepy. But I've always had the thought in my mind that that can sometimes be creepy. Depending on who the host is. Oh, man. I didn't bring a plate. Yeah, it's fine. It's not fine. I need a paper towel. Interesting. I kind of guessed that the show would be set in hell. I can only imagine how a hierarchy would function with 63 princes. There's 7 deadly sins, not 9. What am I saying? The 7 times 7. It's 40 something, I think. 49. 49 princes. Or is there one prince for each 7 deadly sin? Because I can't read, as we established. Okay. A much more manageable hierarchy. Or monarchy? Monarchy. For a brief moment, my dumbass just looked at my muffin, a blueberry muffin, looked at it, panicked for like an eighth of a second, going, "Why is my bread blue?" Well, that's one way to almost choke on a muffin. Wonderful. Here, you two, play with a ball. Sometimes. I mean, my boss kind of sucks. I could probably actually limit how I say that. Just in case he ever finds this. Well, then again, they won't entirely know which boss I'm talking about. It's the one I talk to the most, just so you know, if you're watching this. You're actually cool. Unironically, I like you. Also, sorry I sucked at my job the other day. I didn't sleep. I wonder why. Oh god, I love muffins. Water consumed. A cinnamon bun and a muffin were all I needed. And they're both pretty heavy in calories anyway, so. Definitely gonna have the energy for the rest of the day now. I say at 8:30 a.m. Which is such... It's because I work at overnights now, I know, but like it still feels like such a weird time to me. It feels like I'm playing this at night and not in the morning. That helps I also have blackout curtains, so the light doesn't get in. Have I heard that name before? I'm Googling him. Don't you dare fall, controller, and still need you. Brandon Rogers. American YouTuber and actor. I don't know who this is. Oh god, I had a weird hiccup. I hate when I hiccup after drinking water. Because it sounds like something inside of me is drowning, but I myself am not. Okay, well, I know who Kesha is. Oh. Ow. Uh, I watched a bit of the first season, but I kind of got bored of it. Then I came back in a later season just to see where the show went, and then I really got bored of it. I'm bad with names, so I'm Googling again. Okay, that's exactly what I thought it was. This is a nice little peaceful picnic we have here. It's nighttime for now. With that PNG moon in the sky. Got some lo-fi, and we got sandwiches. I've also heard of Has Been Hotel, but that one I know even less about. Yeah, I didn't think about if I use Typhlosion. I know it's going back to something. Yeah, this happens every time I breed and bring out the ball. This Ditto keeps punting it at me. Always Ditto, too. The other Pokemon doesn't do it nearly as much. What were they just talking about? Right, if I add Typhlosion to my team, I won't want to use Skeletors, so... Who would be that replacement? It had to be someone tanky, because Skeletor's is my leftovers user. I don't want to use Umbreon, not because I don't like Umbreon. I actually love Umbreon, as we've already established. It's just never best in slot. For any of my teams. See, Gligar is a champ. Gligar knows how to score a goal. Ditto's just a bully. See, that ball didn't even hit me. That was the what's the table called? And that was Ditto again. The Gligar made it a point to not hit me. It just whizzed right past me. Ditto, watch, gonna aim straight for me. Ditto doesn't have legs, so that's not surprising. I mean, I guess I hit the basket, right? Alright, Rhydon, you're not helping. I'm afraid Ditto's a bad... Okay, still hitting the basket. That wasn't me. Bad influence. Stop it. I'll take that ball away from you. Oh, no. It's happening now. Ditto's a bad influence on Gligar. Stop! I'm actually catching air now. Ah, you too. I'm gonna get hit in the back of the head, aren't I? Nope, just the heels. Rhydon's a bad babysitter. No. Okay, well, Rhydon can't hit the ball either. Ditto. That wasn't even subtle. Come on. It's only landing its good shots on me, too. I noticed that. I have Pokemon Showdown still open, right? What are my other Pokemon I made sets for? Apparently I made one for Decidueye and Chestnut. Chestnut I could understand, but I don't think I'd ever want to actually use Decidueye. I just love its design. I guess it's only a matter of time before something like that happens to me. No, I did not make a Decidueye set. I was just planning to, and then never did it. What would be a good leftovers user? Well, I mean, there's plenty of those, but I mean, like... Okay, so if I'm making this team, so if I make a new team... Currently, what I'm thinking of using... How... What? I need you to answer a question for me. Why is Alomomola OU right now? It's not like it was just added to the game as far as I know, so why is it OU? If it was just added to the game, okay, fine. Why is Alomomola OU? What happened? What did I miss? I'm pretty sure it was in the base game. What did Wolf do this time? As I said myself, I don't pay enough attention to the competitive scene, so whenever I see something like that happen, I get confused. Why did Rabomb be OU? What happened? I'm so confused. Yeah, I just noticed that. I just instinctively walked out of it. I didn't want to crush the eggs after all. wonder who's in Ubers right now. I'm not sure if I should be... No. Back to Caliber being moved to Ubers after Alolan Ninetales is in the game. That's not surprising. Hearth Flame, Ogre Pond, so Ubers now. Interesting. Well, I say interesting, but I'm not really surprised. Regieleki's Uber, I knew that already. Ursaluna Blood Moon's unsurprisingly Uber. Roblox. Hell yeah, on Pokemon Brick Bronze. Ah, remember that? Not sure someone remembers that. I forgot Volcarona's Ubers now. I think Heatran is still OU. Yes, it is. The funny thing is, I don't really play by smoking regulations myself. Like, at all. Well, on the rare occasion I actually do play. I just kind of like the... Oh, I shouldn't say I kind of like the normal rules for Pokemon, because I don't, because people just spam legendaries every now and again. And some regulations have one legendary out and then the rest just your normal team, which I still also don't play. I kind of like play like a hybrid. It's almost like the way I like to play is the way Smogon does it, but also everything's level 50. And there are some Pokemon in OU a lot of my friends don't like to use either. Well, at the time. Like, for me, I probably would never use Amazenta myself. And my friends probably wouldn't allow it either. I mean, with Showdown, I don't really... I remembered mine. But, I don't remember if you told me. Which I'm not sure if it means you didn't, or I just forgot, in which case I'm a bad streamer and I apologize. Oh, Corviknight. I could use Corviknight. I like Corviknight. Corviknight's cool. I really do want to use Alolan Ninetales, though. So I'm putting that in the list. So, okay. I didn't even start adding Pokemon to the team. It was Alolan 9... Well, let me start copying in the sets already made. So, there's Samurott. Copy... Can I copy multiple, or do I have to paste individually to be safe? Okay, so Samurott. Where's Typhlosion at? Did I not make the Typhlosion set? I could have sworn I did. I didn't. Okay, I guess I'll have to do that after. Gliscor, which I did make the set for. Copy. Paste. Como-O. You did mention Como-O at one point, but you just said Como-O team. Clefairy, Sinistcha, Salamence, Fluttermane, and Arcanine. I know Fluttermane is stupidly broken. Which was hilarious, because I wouldn't have imagined the what's the paradox word called? Miss Magius? Which one's the first form? Whatever, that one would be really stupid strong. Which is also really cool. Salamence... I don't think I've ever used Salamence for, Tailwind ever in my life. I've used it in a team before. Not exactly competitively, because I was very child. And I was playing Gen 3 and went, ooh, look, Dragon. It has a funny second form. I'm gonna use it. And then evolve it. That makes me very happy to hear that. Salamence deserves the love. It's such a cool Pokemon. I like its design, I like its Mega, I like its Paradox form. That's not really a form, it's technically a different Pokemon, but I like its Paradox equivalent. Really, there's not a lot of dragon types I don't like. The only one I can remember that I don't like is Dragalge. Like, I even like Drampa, and that's, like, not a very significant Pokemon. Now, let me look up Dragon and see if I can find anything I actually don't like. Aside from Dragalge. I didn't even know Tatsugiri was Dragon type, but even then I still don't hate it. I actually really like it. It's a cute little critter. Not counting second forms, because knowing they evolve or come from something makes me like it even still. I do not hate Goodra at all. I actually really like Goodra. From a design standpoint, anyway. I don't like using it. And I like its Hisuian form even better. And not just because of its Steel Dragon typing, which is one of my favorite type combinations. Though a lot of things combined with Steel are favorites of mine. Not all things, but a lot of things. Like Bug Steel, my favorite form of a bug type ever. Not only is that a cool concept, it's also incredibly effective. See, I don't hate Alolan Executor. I'm not sure if I agree with it being a dragon, but I still like it. I'm not going to count Megas. I forgot Mega Sceptile was dragon. Kingdra, I like enough. I definitely don't hate it. Flygon's probably one of my, if not my most favorite designed dragon. I'm stepping on the babies again. No, the babies are now keeping my toes warm. They're on top of me. Okay, now I might be on top of the babies. Let's see. Okay, I know a lot of the... I know Reshiram and Zekrom got a lot of hate, but I really liked those Pokemon when that game came out. Especially Zekrom at the time, but I think I like Reshiram more now. Druddigon, I definitely liked as a kid. Like less now, but I still like Druddigon. That's true. Then I'm just stomping on the babies. Tyrantrum I like. The fossil Pokemon are goofy, but I like them. Turtonator, I like with an asterisk. But Dragalge I still definitely don't like a lot more than Turtonator. And that's really it. The only one I genuinely don't like, and can say don't like, with a huge don't, is Dragalge. That's it. Which is a shame because it's Poison Dragon, which is a cool type. I can only see it because of the top, the way the shoulders look. Ah, I think my thing wore off. Yep. And now egg. Alright, and even 2 boxes. That's gonna be a lot easier to manage. Alright, Talonflame, you're up. To Area 0! Well, to Zero Gate, not Area 0, technically. No, it's not Easter yet. Or Easter technically passed. It's not next year yet. Actually, on second thought, maybe Dragonite's my favorite design dragon. Like, my top non-legendary designs, I want to say my top 3 are Flygon, not in this order, mind you, Dragonite, and Salamence. Roaring Moon's up there, too. Even if it's just Salamence almost Mega. know why I'm complicating things. Just do this. The dragon thing or the egg thing? Candy eggs don't exist outside of, I almost said winter, outside of Easter. That's my headcanon. You know, after looking through the list of dragons, I somehow completely forgot about Dragapult. Which is definitely also up there in my... maybe top 10, not quite top 5 designs for dragons. I just like the idea of a ghost dragon, I guess. Which brings me to Giratina, who definitely is up there. Probably my favorite design dragon legendary. One of, anyway. Because there are a lot of dragon legendaries, I'd have to really choose. Like, Zygarde Complete looks cool as hell. Doesn't even really look like a dragon, but I don't care. It looks like a Gundam. That would be hilarious, and I'd say keep it. Oh, right, the team I was going to make. Forgot that's the whole reason I have this list up to begin with. Technically, that's true, but I think it has to do with egg IDs with your trainer ID. Or player ID, the hidden one. So if it would be shiny for me, it wouldn't be shiny for you, and vice versa. It could be shiny for you, but if it was, it would definitely not be shiny for me. Well, almost definitely, unless we somehow had the same ID. I don't know if it's your hidden trainer ID or a unique egg ID that also comes with you. I don't remember how it works. I just know it has something to do with ID factors. Is it not a thing anymore? The hidden ID function thing? Ah, well, I just guess I just don't know that. Oh, how do you spell Typhlosion? There you go. Typhlosion. I guess I just mostly like using, starters on my team whenever I get the chance, because looking at it now, aside from the fact that he's the best Eruption user, probably, is just, I really just want Typhlosion on my team just because it's another starter. Oh. Interesting. Do the flames not change color with the Pokemon if it goes shiny? That makes it look even cooler. Ah, do I want a shiny Hisui and Typhlosion now? I think I want one. Which also means half my team will be blue. If not more. I haven't fully established what I want to use yet. Alright. I could have sworn I set up... Oh, because I did it in-game. I didn't do it here. Fair enough. So it was Eruption... And because the plan is to have everyone's status star ready, if able, I was just going to skip Shadow Ball and give it the Parade thing. Though technically Hex would be better, but that way I can also go for Broke for a Burn, so screw it. Oh, I love Shiny Glasgow, especially if I have it in a repeat ball. That way when it comes out, you see the orange first, and then it complements the blue. It's so nice. As if I needed more bias towards the repeat ball. Though in the same vein, a fastball with it would also look really nice because it's a bunch of blue sparkles. Blue and yellow, but shiny glass quartz also blue and yellow. What else am I using again? Focus Blast was on here, because the only coverage move it really has. Not counting Extra Sensory, which is not going to be on here. Hello, Skiddo. I believe it's based on the ball of the mother, unless a Ditto is involved, in which case it's the ball of the Pokemon you're breeding for. I can't remember the fourth move. There was another fire move. In case... Oh, Overheat. So if I had to go for Broken the other direction. Because if it's low health, Eruption's not going to do anything. And if it's also low health, it's going to die very quickly anyway, so Overheat's drawback will not matter, aside from the possibility of missing. Which happens to me a lot, even if I have 95 accuracy, which... You called it on 420, didn't you? I'm calling it right now. How do you open boxes? No, 1101. Alright, fair enough. That'd have been funny. It would have been funny. It's quick to flee. Well, it is a toad school. Happy November, Toad School. I almost said New Year. Wait. It didn't say 2024, did it? Or am I just confused? The 4th of the 11th month. Yes, it is. But the Toad School said the 1st of the 11th month, so I'm confused. Give me. Muffins do something to me. Alright, so this one's gonna be a shiny. See, look, the cape is blue. Totally a shiny. Also, just called it a cape instead of wings. Why am I in this box? I know why I was in this box. I was looking at the Toad School. No, I accidentally whimpered. I never whimpered from laughing. That was weird. I've screeched from laughter before. I've scared an entire high school classroom from that. I was a freshman at the time, before that makes it sound weird. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. I try to keep my dates accurate whenever I go shiny hunting, just so I have it for memory's sake. So I can look back at the date and go, oh, I remember that time. Twas a good time. I say to myself. Oh, why are you broken? I probably could have zoomed in. On that, I have to... So, on the Pokemon Showdown site, when I go to choose a nature for this Typhlosion, everything's whited out until I have it selected. So now I'm like playing the Boo minigame from Mario Party. Alright, what, I believe I had you as modest, but I should make you... whatever the speed one is. I believe it was... not calm. Timid! That's what it was. So it really depends on how much speed I actually need. Because this would be my choice scarper. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. With the irony being, I basically don't even live on American time anyway. Like 9 a.m., that's like bedtime to me. Unless I have the worst insomnia of my life. Ah, that's why. I made a minor miscalculation with my Typhlosion. Nothing damning, but I want to have an odd number amount of health. At level 50, I'd actually have to put a point in health. But at level 100, it is odd already. I've tried. I did have the worst sleep experience of my life a couple days ago. I just kept waking up, just suddenly aching, and moving like I just got stabbed, only to realize, oh, I was asleep for a brief moment there. God damn it, I wish I stayed asleep for that moment there. And then some. But no, I ended up sleeping very soundly after that. But that day was utter hell. And I was ready to snap at any little thing, because, yeah, I didn't sleep in 2 days. Naturally, I'd be very, very, trigger happy is not a bad word, but that's not the word I was looking for. Antsy? Antsy's a good word. Meanwhile, I just turned back time so the babies never existed, so ha! Who's really morally in the right about fictional animal abuse? Anyway. Of course, then when I get the shiny, I have no moral ground to stand on. Or if I'm doing that thing where I'm wonder trading a bunch of Pokemon for clout. Which was the funniest thing I ever did for a video. And I almost made another one, but I messed up the footage. I need to make better stuff, though. I look back at a lot of my videos and go, ugh. This should go in the privatized pile, and then I don't. Interesting threat. I had to reread that a couple times just to make sure I didn't misread that, because it does sound like something my brain would do. Which one? Well, I guess generally. Congratulations, we have to put it back in. Imagine, imagine if someone invented a time machine where if they went, if they turned back time, everyone would notice it, and everyone would, basically, in reverse, relive what they just went through. So if someone just gave birth and then someone hit that time machine, that sounds awful. Especially if they only went back by like a minute or two. Like, oops, I left my wallet on the counter, better go get it. Whoop. Don't want to waste time when I could just reverse it. Imagine being married to the guy who did that too, and you knew exactly who was responsible. And they were also, for some reason, not there for the birthing of your child. This is supposed to be a funny story, just got sad. And also painful, but it was supposed to be painful. Just physically, not mentally. Cause ow, birth. It depends on which kind of time machine. Like, if you're going with the Jimmy Neutron one, from that one episode with the Hugh eating ice cream in reverse, which was kind of gross even when I was a kid, then that's a lot of work. And does it imply that it only works in an area or in general? Oh, I guess an area, because he did it to himself and everyone watching horror. So that wouldn't work. Can you use it on someone else? Like, oh, this superhero's about to be born from this radioactive lady? Zap. Just perpetually zapping for the rest of eternity. You know? I can't help but feel like you chose Bruce Wayne for a reason. The cruel irony in that. I'm way too wide awake right now for someone who hadn't slept before last night. Well, I say last night, it was still morning. Was it? When did I fall asleep? When did I wake up? That was definitely still morning. It was definitely still morning. I got really screwed over in my sleep. Well, duh, it would be still morning. I got home from an overnight shift. So, I think I slept at around 9. Somewhere between 8:30 and 9. And a.m., mind you. And woke up at... Well, of course, it's like his character defining moment. That's what makes him Batman. Because his parents died, I guess. No, but how many of them show you Uncle Ben dying? I can't answer that question because I actually don't know. But, how many of them show you Uncle Ben dying? But the movies... Well, that's one movie, but still. I only watched the one. I'm not a Spider-Man guy. Well, I'm not really a superhero guy in general. But I watched more Batman movies than I have Spider-Man movies. It was the old Batman movies, and the old Spider-Man movies for that matter. But still. A two-movie show? That's one more than one. There's no point to be had here. But that's one more than one. Unrelated, but who's my grass type gonna be? Technically, I could choose Ogerpon, but, you know, Rillaboom. Another uncle dies, huh? I smell a conspiracy. I don't know why, but my nerdy brain just thought, wouldn't it be funny if Uncle Ben was actually assassinated by the Morag Tong in Morrowind? I don't know why. But the idea of someone making a video, well, actually, Uncle Ben and Uncle Aaron, yes, I almost said that, and I'm keeping it now, were assassinated by the Morag Tong. I want to see that video now. I don't remember what my Rillaboom set is, because the same from the Sword and Shield one, but I don't remember how I trained it. I had to look. Maybe in the multiverse we were shown, but what about other timelines? Where the Dark Elves survived the Middle Ages, as did the Morag Tong, and they assassinated Uncle Ben and Uncle Aaron. The alternative timeline. I'm too easily giggly. Yeah. Maybe it is getting later than I thought. For me, I mean, mentally. I mean, again, 9 a.m. What other grass? I don't like using monotypes too much. Hence why I don't really use any evolutions despite loving all of them. Rillaboom is such a good Pokemon even with the nerf. And I do like Rillaboom a lot because it's Super Saiyan 3 hair. Or Uncle Aggron. You know, I've actually never used Sinistcha, but I know it's good. There was something I wanted to do with it, but now I can't remember. Granted, I'm on Pokemon Showdown right now for a reason, but still. That'd also be another ghost type, so maybe not a good idea. Then there's Masquerader, who I always love using. Ogerpon, I do kind of want to use, but if it's an Uber tier, I don't want to use it, and the fire version is, which I did think about. I don't know if I'd use the water version. I certainly wouldn't use the rock version. And its normal version I actually really like as well. But that's also another mono grass type, which just makes me think, well, why wouldn't I just use Rillaboom at that point? Like, I adore Ogerpon. I do want to use it, but how much I want to use it, I don't know. I also want to know what pushed Ogerpon over the edge in Hearthflame Mask and made it go Ubers. What buttons did it press? I kind of want to see it happen. Am I running any water types in my team? Samurott. Will either be Focus Sash, Assault Vest for shits and giggles, or the true Choice Scarfer. And I currently have it on Choice Scarf, but if I'm adding Typhlosion to the team, I want that to have the Choice Scarf. It wouldn't pair very well with Typhlosion, though, because Typhlosion will be using Eruption. When it's not going for double damage on status or trying to apply a burn. Which I'm pretty sure Eruption doesn't have a chance to burn, right? Let me look at Wellspring. What can it do? Does it have a stab water move? Aside from its signature move, which I guess I would just use that, wouldn't I? I could actually, after this batch of eggs, I can help you do a Typhlosion raid. I had to host my own, which I can't do again because I've already done it, but... The best bet, it seems to be, because what happened for me, I got 3 Dodge spawned all doing the same thing, and they just destroyed it. But, yeah, what I ended up doing was hosting my own using an Ursaluna. Yeah, the Hisui one. And then 3 different people, almost all at the same time, hilariously, showed up with Dodge's Bun. Well, I know I'm pronouncing wrong, but I just can't get it right. With its well-baked body ability, and just started spamming body press. It was great. I have both. I have an original one, but I could just breed for at this point anyway, and I have the Hisuian one. Well, in that case, we can all do it if we want to. I'm not opposed to it at all. I saw that. I was actually about to ask before I got sidetracked on the Typhlosion thing, because I'm very good at doing that, apparently. No, the rain. And the rain sidetracked me now. What does the T thing do? Is that what I was looking at before? Masterpiece, why not? Alright, what's hospitality do? Oh, that's cool, actually. I like that a lot. Does it affect itself, too, or just the ally? I want to assume the ally. That might be why I wanted to use it. 20% chance to burn, recovers 50% damage dealt, and thaws foes. And I can also see why I was hesitant, because it also has a 90% accuracy, which, considering how much it does, kind of fair. But at the same time, I have notoriously bad luck with that when I use Samurott, who I'm already using. This will definitely be a risky member. A welcome one, even if it's also a ghost type amongst my other ghost type. But still. That is considerable, though. Because I like spreading status, as I said. So extra burn, which is really nice, could be cool. On top of it being a healing move. It's just that accuracy that kills me every time. That's if I do doubles. I'm not always going to do doubles. And it's also the same argument I'd have with Synergy, but its hidden ability isn't bad either. At all. Because burn sucks to get hit with, especially for a physical attacker. But cutting that burn damage in half on top of cutting fire damage in general in half is kind of nice. Especially since it's a grass type. That's basically losing a weakness as well as a status problem. What's its other moves? It has Strength Sap, which is really good. I've definitely considered it Sinistria. Because Strength Sap, Machagacha, already very strong contenders. It having heat proof for non-doubles matches, really nice. And even in double matches, Hospitality is also really good. Welcome back. Oh, it's my... No, I just put the batch in here. I will admit, it having heat proof for singles and hospitality for doubles, on top of having strength sap and Machagacha is really... Is it Machagacha or Machagacha? I don't know. It's really compelling. On top of it also having Hex. Well, if official Manticore is not here anymore, then it would just be you, yes. If they are, though, I will be ready for helping with the raid in 2 batches of eggs. Won't be long. Manticore. I just realized I read that wrong. It's the red. I swear. Not just because my eyes are stupid sometimes. That might just be you. Oh well. If you still want help doing the raid, though, I'm more than willing. Apparently the Dodge's bonding combo is really good against the Typhlosion raid, so you can bring that. Ursaluna is also really good because there's a lot of damage, and burn is more helpful than not. Just beware of Focus Blast. And, I don't have any other suggestions. A Pokemon that benefits in the sun would also not be bad. You don't have the DLC? Okay. Do you need the DLC to do the raid? Because I picked up the raid in the base game, but I don't know if that matters. My nephew's a very loud snoozer. I don't know if you heard any of that. It is Fire Ghost. And its moves are Sunny Day, Will-O-Wisp, both of which it uses at the start. Infernal Parade. I don't think it gets Eruption in the raid. It does have Flamethrower, though. And Focus Blast. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything. I don't think I am, though. Just be careful if your Garchomp gets burned. Because it most likely will right at the start. And the Lumberry will only work once. Don't know if we'll be able to duo it. It is still a hard raid. Well, hard in quotation marks. Because, it's not the hardest raid I've done. I know I wouldn't be able to solo it. And things die fast. Alright, last Pokemon egg. Which part? before Ursaluna. Did I mention one before Ursaluna? If I did, it was Dodge's spawn. Hey. No shiny, but for curiosity's sake, let me check, see if anyone got marked. Even if I'm not keeping any of them. I'm pretty sure Pokemon can hatch with a mark. I just don't know, like... Well, I just don't know for sure, I guess. Well, if they can, I didn't get any. Right, starting the game. See, it's like it never happened. Is it Doc spawn or Dodge spawn? I have no idea. Wow! I didn't even start yet! That's a new one! I've never had a crash on me upon loading. No, Dodge spawn is or Doc spawn German bun dog is a base game. Apparently, it wanted to have well-baked body and body press. And I've seen people use it with a metronome. The item, not the move. Hey, what did I put on you? Yeah, it's over here. Let me look up Eruption real quick. I want to see how the math works on that. I don't either. Okay, so uh it's not based on percentage amounts, it's based on no, it is based on percentage amount, but not in the sense of Electro Ball. Where it's like different stages it could be. It's an actual math equation. Okay, so yeah, just hope I need a Pokemon that can clear hazards then. Which in itself is hilarious because I spread hazards. And do I have someone aside from Clefable who can use Stealth Rock? Because Clefable, Gliscor can set it, but he's already setting Toxic Spikes. Unless I want to use Glamora for that, which I don't even want to use Glamora. I mean, I kind of do because Glamora is cool, but King Gambit can, but I don't know if I'm going to use King Gambit. And even then, why would I want King Gambit to do that? Clefable would actually be a pretty solid fit on the team, just because Clefable's Clefable. Hysterian Arcanine is a Pokemon I did want to use. That's maybe like a choice scarfer. Clodsire is always good, but I'm probably not going to use it. And I don't want another poison type. Which reminds me, I forgot to put a Slowking in here. Oops, I can't type. Or will I even bother with rocks and just use everything else? Aside from, like, Sticky Web. It's a Pokemon I know I want. That wouldn't work then. Because I also want Alolan Ninetales for screens. And also because it can take a physical hit now thanks to the buff to Snow. Okay, so you'd have... Let me look at my... This. Yeah, Slack Off, Toxic, Future Sight, Chilly Reception. Which sets Snow again. Yes, Meowscarada is super weak to Hysterian Zoroark. Typhlosion. I don't know how I did that one. I like the idea of a team that can like survive a long time, which is why I wanted 3 healers on it, which is really why I wanted the Gliscor as well. Aside from Gliscor having an awesome design. Like, yeah, I could do the same kind of thing on certain weather teams. Like that one ability that Vaporeon has, I can't remember the name of, that makes it to where if it rests in the rain, among other status effects, sleep goes away. Which I thought was really funny. But also really useful. Because that's a full heal. Which is also the one time I actually used Vaporeon. I don't know how many different raids. Let me rephrase that. All different kinds of raid sets people bring to, well, raids. Because I don't do that a whole lot. I really just do the event raids. And that one time I did a bunch of raids, but, you know, that's a thing I did. Hence the bottle caps. Oh, how did I train my Slowking again? Because I know I did it in a weird way. Oh, wait, didn't I already make the set for Slowking and put it somewhere? Where is it? Oh, that was on my laptop. No wonder I'm not seeing most of it. Okay, well, that's why. Like, I don't even know what Tatsugiri does, aside from helping Dondozo. I'm not even going to bother trying to remember that. Okay. And instead, I will later check my laptop for that. I forgot my laptop's what I usually use for this. Do you have a Pokemon with guts? Because that wouldn't be a bad idea either. Because you're not technically guaranteed to get burned at the start, because Will-O-Wisp can still miss. But it's very likely. Like there's Ursaluna, Conkeldurr, Hariyama, which... Okay, not against a ghost type. Heracross, not against a fire type. Okay, I'm starting to notice a problem here. Because all the Pokemon with guts that'd be not Ursaluna are all fighting type. Guts, the ability that makes it to where if you're status, you deal more damage. But I am noticing an issue with it. Well, I guess we can just try what we can try. I'll bring my Ursaluna. I think it... I don't know if Conkeldurr gets Shadow Punch, but even if it does, it's not a strong one. It doesn't even get that, so no, it does not have any ghost moves. And the only attacking dark move I see it has is knockoff. Well, and fling, but why? And thief, but also why? Oh, Typhlosion? No, I don't think it uses any. Oh, wait, no. Infernal Parade. It has Infernal Parade. Which deals double damage if you're burned. But you probably will be. I mean, it wouldn't matter. It's Terra Fire. So you'd want ground, water, rock, but you don't want to want rock because Focus Blast. Yeah, I can't. Aside from Darkspawn and Ursaluna, I don't know what would be a good fit for this raid. I mean, technically speaking, no, because it's a ghost type. That'd be stupid. Uh, I was about to say, uh, what's Skeledirge called? I was gonna say Skeledirge, but I can't really recommend that because ghost type moves. I mean, you could always just bring a Miraidon and just hold on for dear life. Because I have a Miraidon set that I like to use. Ow, it's hurt my arm. Generally in raids where it just has choice specs and spams the draining electric type move. Flareon is not immune to ghost type moves. What are you talking about? Does it have an ability I don't know of? I'm pretty sure its ability is Guts, and the other one's Flash Fire, which makes it immune to fire type moves. That's true. And now if you get burned when you have Guts, you can hit back, but can Flareon learn Facade? And also, first off, you also have to be able to. Um, it actually can learn Facade. Okay, cool. But you'd also have to be able to get to Terra Normal to begin with. It still takes time. Um, a Terra Normal Guts Facade Flareon would actually not be bad. That's base 130 attack. You're resistant to fire until you Terra. It's level 11, so you still can't really use it. Well, I'm using Ursaluna, so I can't let you borrow that. Do you have the Poké Dollars to buy drugs for a Duck Spawn? Because I did catch one. And I probably have the candy to level it up. I don't have the drug money for it, but I do have the candy money. Well, I don't have the candy money, but I have the candy. Where did I put it? I remember putting it in the corner of a box. But what corner and what box, I don't remember. There it is. It's level 42. I might be able to bring that up. I need to renature it, but that costs nothing, so that's not bad. I actually don't know what nature I should be giving it, but something that's plus defense will do. So let me see. Let me conjure up a set. I love how often I see Doc's German dog in raids. I don't know what would be the most optimal way to do it. But maximum defense with, I think it's impish nature, would be ideal. If I can find it. Yeah. You definitely need iron. That's the defense one, I think. I just don't know if you want... It's hard to say, because it's a special attacking Typhlosion, yeah, but it's going to be using a lot of fire moves, including at the start. Plus the defense, you adding defense for body press, which you'll be using a lot, because it's not ghost type, it's fire. And you're immune to fire on top of that. Then you can either use Choice Band or Metronome, depending what the other moves would be. I'm thinking... Does it get any recovery moves? No. Well, it gets rest, but that doesn't count. Either a mix of special defense and HP boosting ones, or just HP for general use. I want to say HP for general use. Do I have a... I already spent a lot of treasure, but do I have enough to just train it up myself so you can just give it back? Because I also want to make this duck spawn. Because I don't want you to use the drugs on it if I want it back. That's just a lot of monies. Either way, I'm training it first, so here you go. A 100. I can't see. Which one is this? Oh! I did not know that's what that did. Alright, well, good to know. I need that for later. Don't think I need clever, that's special defense. That's special defense. Do I have an impishment somewhere? I have 31 rare candies, I just noticed. need that. I bought the metronome for this occasion. It can go up to double damage on body press after 10 turns, which is a lot, but it's worth it. I do have 10 iron, so that's some. And I don't have any... Well, I do have some of the health mochi as well. And 99 health feathers. Alright, let me see if I got any treasures from anything. I did get a pearl string. Are these used for anything other than selling? I'm pretty sure you only sell them. I'm gonna Google it real quick, but I'm pretty sure you only sell them. Pokemon SV Bamboo Shoot. They're just sold. Okay. Okay. That brings my monies to, well, something. I need to... No! I didn't mean to zoom out. Here. Alright, I'm pretty sure 99 feathers only increase EVs once per, so that's just basically 10 of the 26 HP ups I need. So I need to buy 16 more. Matter of fact, I'll use it now. Save just in case I'm wrong. I don't mind that I spent all the candy on Darkspawn, because I'm going to use it after this anyway. It probably needs to be bottle capped to hell, doesn't it? It's not where I check. It's not terrible. At all. And it's already a decent nature for what we're using it for anyway, so I don't even need to do that much. Because minus attack won't matter if we're just spamming body press. Give me 16 of your finest HP ups. Oh my, I forgot how expensive these were. Isn't it cheaper to get the mochis, actually? Alright, Google, tell me. Mochi versus drugs. This is... vitamins. Yeah, that's the word we'll use for it. But do they cost the same? Let's go find out. If I save money, then I can definitely upgrade this. I would find it in the town. Using drugged mochi. It's in the festival area, I believe. Where's the festival area again? That's the bus stop. Is the festival in the town over, or...? Yes, that's the thing. Could have teleported to the other spot, but whatever. Yes, when we're not beating up Pokemon for resources or shinies, we're drugging them a lot. That shaved ice, I don't need that. That's mess. I bought all those already. No, this is food. Hold on, go away. That's ice cream again. Syrup. Okay. I don't think any of these are mochi. It's not that big. It's fairly small. How do you get mochi again? Google, tell me. Ogre busting reward. Oh, that's not purchasable. I don't want to play mini games. All right, man. I guess we're going back home to the drug capital of the world, Messagoza. I mean, I had a good time with the DLC. And part 2 comes out in early December. Or mid-December? I think mid-December. I'm going the wrong way again. I do this every time. Drugs! I don't know how much health mochi I have. I'm pretty sure I have none, so I'm just gonna buy all these. Yes, recommended dosage. We're about to get the recommended dosage. These first. I did have health mochi. Whatever. Making sure I can't use it on him. Okay, good. Math is correct. Aside from not knowing I actually did have health mochi. Iron I already had 10 of, and I can... Do I have defense feathers or something? And be called something different, I guess. I probably do, so let's see. Can I grab all the items as I come by them? What do we call it? A hard feather? A resist feather, which I have 130 of, so that's actually great. Thank you. I technically didn't need to use that many, but whatever. That's a B button. And my iron. Anyway. Well, I'm already committed. Nice. 3 more. Would have been 2 if I wasn't stupid. Well, actually, it'd still be 3, but I would have had more feathers. It doesn't matter. They're just feathers. Recommended dosage, yes. Well, if you don't want to have to train that one up, I can, still let you borrow this one for the time being. Because you would still have to give it all the candy in the world to make it level 100. Assuming it's not already. And then you need iron to boost its body press. And for mine, I give it max health just for general use. But this raid also does a lot of special damage, so keep that in mind. And by general use, I do mean just raids, but still. It's level 43. Yeah, you can borrow mine for the time being. If nothing else, I guess buy a metronome for it, so when you spam body press, it keeps ramping up in damage. Oh, I didn't give it body press yet. I gave it the rest of the iron, right? What's the last point gonna go in? I guess the only thing I'd be able to use at this point is special defense, so that's what I'll do. Which I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah. It only goes up by 4, right? Do I have the feathers? I think it's Clever Feather. Clever Feather. Technically it's 6, but effective 4. Whatever. It'd be a good idea, because basically if a Pokemon's base type is fire, and especially if it's actually Terra Fire, because they can use Terra Blast usually, Dr. Spawn will always be good. I've seen it used in raids a lot. Hence why I'm investing so much into this Dr. Spawn. Alright, you can probably remember a lot of these moves actually, so let me check. Alright, you get... actually nothing, basically. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a body press TM somewhere, and if not, I can probably make one. Surprise, surprise, I have one. Doesn't matter. And learn body press. I guess a setup move would be a bad idea. I give it Helping Hand for fun, but also group utility. I don't know if it got it by default, because I only just thought about that. So let me check. Doesn't... it gets basically nothing, but like actually nothing. Okay, just remember that this time. So, Helping Hand. I know it can't learn any healing moves, and I don't know what setup moves it can learn. Does it have something that lowers special attack? Let's find out. It has Charm, which is attack. It gets Snarl, but not really worth it if it's not by 2 stages, really. I guess just Helping Hand and Body Press are the only important ones. I will PP up Body Press, though. Yeah, I can see why this Pokemon's not good. But it's great for this one specific use case, which is, for some reason, incredibly common in raids. Well, more common than it should be, I should say. Oh, whoops. Okay, so 16 body presses and 20 helping hands. That's more than enough. Alright, let me put it back in the box so it becomes tradable. Alright. Might as well save 2 while I'm at it. So, but it doesn't matter. It's saving now. What am I saying? Alright, the link code will be 16547. I did forget to bottle cap it. So if you feel the need, you can not do that because I don't want you to use your bottle caps. So if you want me to, tell me now, I guess. Otherwise, we can just give you this for now and then do the raid. Or at least try the raid. harp. I asked if you wanted me to bottle cap it first. It technically isn't. It's not bad stats, it's just not bottle capped. They're not best stats. Alright, well, if things don't go well, you can just give it back to me. I'll bottle cap it. Then I'll give it back to you. And then we'll try again. I miss trainer cards. Hey, you'll have to go out and find a raid to host and then give me the code for it. And then I will assist. Because I've already done mine, so I won't be able to find one, I don't think. Unless I can, in which case, well, I'll do it then. Oh, well, right there. Okay, well, shut my mouth, apparently. Because I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh god, that popping. I think I spawned in yellow. Yes. You can only catch one, and the Typhlosion raid is shiny locked. Yes, it is. Alright. Fight friends with link code. I do realize I could have just made a union circle, but there's the code on screen. Haha, shit, hold on. First off, that's a Gengar. Second, I didn't put on the choice band. Oh, no. Oh, where's the choice band at? Probably still in my bag. Nah, it's just a really round Hisuian Typhlosion. Don't worry about it. Alright, might have to find one in your world then. That's okay. I'll look again in mine just to be safe, but you might have to find one in yours. It appears that way, yes. Might be easier to start a union circle. The ocean is so vast. It'll be a black icon, specifically black fire type. Kind of like how it looked on that Gengar raid, except I was stupid. Because I already did the Typhlosion raid, so naturally only the other event thing would be there. It just happened to also be fire. It'll look like this. Yes, 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 stop giving me this message. Okay. Am I able to see your crystals here? I can see your outbreaks. No, I think I can only see mine because that's the one I had. Then I must leave it to you to find it. Then I have one more idea. I just don't know if it works. I don't think I can check for postings in your Union Circle. Try to see what happens if you search up a Terra Raid battle as the leader. I don't think it'll work that way. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but... See anyway. Okay, I figured as much. Because I can see the Gengar one I just tried, which means I can only see my raid crystals. The only thing I can say is, I guess, look harder? Question mark? It won't be a normal looking one. If you can't find one, the only suggestion I have left is to just split the party and try seeing if you can find a queue for one. Um, not every time you open the game. But if it's been long enough, they will reset eventually. Of course, if you did the whole switch time thing, that might do it. Why? How long have you kept the game open? She was never here at all. I wonder if I can see you on the map. There you are. I don't know why it really surprised me that this actually worked. I didn't know the vending machines worked. Well, this one anyway. This one didn't. They're actually 3D. I thought they'd be like a JPEG. Okie dokie. And while you do that, I will do a thing. I don't know what thing yet, but I'll do a thing. Available, we need an item. Yeah, I'm not sure how that affects it. Rillaboom, do you want... What moves do I have on Rillaboom? Because I know the only non-damaging move on it is Leech Seed, but... Which I don't even know if I'm actually going to use Leech Speed. Leech Speed. I just said Leech Speed. Leech Seed or something else. What else can it learn, actually? No, I got the hiccups again. Obviously, Grassy Surge. Alright. You can learn... Fake out what you have. Grassy Glide. Which is a must. You got Leech Seed, but what else can you get? You have Knockoff. I don't think it changed anything about this moveset at all, except maybe Leech Seed. But Leech Seed is kind of a fun combo with Grassy's. That was the Grassy Glide, which is not inaccurate, but I meant Grassy Terrain from Grassy Surge. That's a lot of Grassy. Just because it still deals more damage than Grassy Terrain heals the opponent. But Leech Seed is also not the most threatening thing, especially when you're not that tanky. Which Rillaboom isn't exactly frail, but it ain't tanky either. It's also like not tanky. It's weird to say. I'm pretty sure I made it adamant. And I also like Grassy Terrain in particular because it makes Earthquake not hurt much at all. Though Headlong Rush being a thing kind of hinders that benefit. Which I think is ultimately a good thing. It just sucks for me specifically. It also makes Life Orb a lot more tolerable to use, because Life Orb does take slightly more than... It does the same damage that Leech Seed does, basically. Still don't see it? Damn. Let me check something. Let's see. Let's see. Cerebi. Just want to make sure my timing's not off. I'm pretty sure the braid goes on to the 6th, doesn't it? The 6th... The 5th UTC. Okay, well, it'd still be going right now, though. Yeah, it's going until tomorrow. And then I think it gets a rerun later. I don't know if it's the first. This is the first, so it would even get a rerun later, even if I missed it. Even if we missed it. Even if you missed it. Even if they missed it. Even if the one in the back corner missed it. This is getting stupid. Then all I can recommend is you look through the listing and hope. Well, I say look through the listing. It'll be the first thing that comes up, and try to get yourself into a good group, or time skip a day through the Switch, because that also resets raids. I guess it'd be life orbing. How many Pokemon do I have weak to ground? So that'd be. You're immune to it, so that wouldn't matter. Glasgow would be the only one who really doesn't benefit from having Rillaboom on the team, which is kind of ironic. Because Glasgow is like the big one on my team. One of, I mean. Well, I mean, I only get 6 options, so they're all big in their own way, but you know what I meant. So even then, Glasgow has Poison Heal, which is just great on its own, and it's basically twice a Grassy Glide anyway. That grassy terrain. Typhlosion would have Choice Scarf. I mean, Samurai would either Assault Vest or the probably better option, Focus Sash. Glasgow, Toxic Orb, Hisuian, Typhlosion, Choice Scarf, Rillaboom, Life Orb, Slowking, Black Sludge. So I have a special wall, a physical wall, a Typhlosion, a Rillaboom, and a Samurott. So a Sweeper, potentially, a Nuisance, and Rillaboom, and also a Safer switch-in. And a Hazard Setter, aside from Glasgow, and Samurott. They also may have 2 knockoffers, which in this case is not bad at all. But Rillaboom would not be happy against the flying type. So I need something for flying types. It should work on the first one. So if you don't see it by then it's probably not going to show up. What's a bulky answer to flying? Well, you know what? Alolan Ninetales. Then your best bet is probably to if you haven't already, buy Metronome for the Doctor Spawn, Dog. And then hop into a random lobby. Okay, want you to be timid. I got a lot of timid. Do I have any physical attackers? Not counting Gliscor, because it's not even trained. Okay, Rillaboom. And Samurai. Okay, so it's still balanced. Good. Alright. I'm thinking of a slight split in HP and defense, thanks to Snow. But let me check what other people are doing. How do you spell Ninetales? Okay. I'm looking at the wrong Ninetales. So people do a slight decrease in the HP for benefit and defense. A lot more slight than I was planning on doing, but that works, I guess. No, just a slight. No, I do level 50, so it's a little more slight. A little less slight. That one. Works perfectly for me because I like doing that. Alright. And while it won't be the hardest hitting blizzard, I still want you to be able to use it. Some people using freeze dry. Do I need to on this team? I might. They're using Encore, which I guess doesn't get taunt. Well, no, Encore can do just as good work. And it doesn't get taunt. I'll consider that. I do want Blizzard, though. If you need to hold on to the donut dog for a little while, I don't mind. If you end up getting bad lobbies before I end the stream, whenever that will be. Should probably do it soonish, because it is going to be 11 a.m. in 30 minutes. Did you update the game? Well, if you didn't, then you probably wouldn't have been able to connect online. That might have to do with it. See if you can update the game. Where's Light Clay? Says it's updated. Okay. Do you need the DLC to do the raid? That's stupid if you do. Just be. Do you need the DLC for the Tissuian Typhlosion raid? Very specific Google search, but let's find out. Okay, that's not what I'm asking. Alright, Sarah B. With the details. I'm not seeing anyone say that needs the DLC. Let me check something. What if I looked at the listings? The raid event should still be going on. It shouldn't end until tomorrow. Also, make sure you're in online mode. I've made that mistake plenty of times. Yeah, I can still see it come up. Oh, but Talonflame now. Yeah, I mean, it's not flying right now. Let me do something real quick. It's just an electric type, right? Just mollywop it real quick. Maybe get a shiny. I don't know. I'm not sure if this thing will ever burn me. I didn't think about that, because otherwise I would have brought a flame orb. Is that a shiny Garchomp? I'm surprised I could tell. Of course it's generated. Burn me! Burn me! Burn me! Damn it! I should probably be using Earthquake. Talonflame. I think I'm about to die, so I'm not going to use it yet. Apparently not. There we go. Now Headlong Rush at the end. Going for it. But do burn. Yeah! Ah! I guess I should have seen that. That's okay. I got the burn right when I needed it. I didn't hit a button. Why'd I Headlong Rush again? Did I get taunted and not notice? No, it's not shiny. Goodbye, Talonflame. And constantly refreshing it won't help either. You should honestly be able to see it on the first go. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just get you a Cyndaquil from Legends and just give that one to you. Because I already have a level 50 Cyndaquil in the game. Although I don't think I can get another one that way. Well, I could transfer another one. Because getting them from time-space ripples is annoying. But I could definitely do it. I did it for Oshawott. Ooh, I could also transfer a Cyndaquil from Go. And get it that way. It'd be higher level, too. Let me check something. I'm gonna open Go real quick and see how many Cyndaquil I have. I should have more than one. I forgot to change my outfit. I'm wearing like basically a full Sylveon set. Cyndaquil. I have 5. Let's see. Your stats are high. I want to keep you in Go. What about you? You'd be a good contender and high CP, meaning you'd be high level. Even better contender and an even higher level. Alright. How do I transfer you to Go? I know. If I put Cyndaquil from Go into Legends and I evolve it in that, it becomes a Hisuian Typhlosion. That's what I did for my Samurott. That's why it's in a repeat ball and not in a strange ball. I can also do the same for the other starters for you if you want. They'll also be in Pokeballs though instead of strange balls, so keep that in mind. Or a Great Ball or an Ultra Ball, depending on what I caught them in. Let's see. Rowlet, how many of those do I have? I have 2 Rowlets. I thought that was shiny for a second. I was about to say I'm not getting rid of that. No, I have 2 Rowlets, so I can spare 1. And I should have a bunch of Oshawotts. Yeah, I have 5. No, but I'm keeping that one. That one's high stats. How about this one? Yeah, that'll work. I have to remember how to transfer to from Go again. I think it's in settings. Um, advanced settings? No. How do I do this? It's been a while since I've transferred from Go. I haven't been playing a whole lot of Go. I know it's in some obscure spot. Alright. On. Pokemon Go transfer to home. It's in settings, that's right. Apparently it's just a Pokemon Home option, which is connected. I've done this before. Though I had my old phone when I did that, so I don't know if that matters. Connect device insert. Oh, okay, there it is. Pokemon Home. Send Pokemon. Continue. Alright, first Rowlet. Then Cyndaquil. If I could spell it. I think it was this one. I can't check the summary, so I'm just going to assume it was this one. And Oshawott. And I'm actually pretty sure I was wrong about the Cyndaquil. It was the high stat one. There you go. Or the high level. And transport. Takes a second. All right. And I gotta open home on my, I think on my phone. That's a bounce suite. I'm gonna check on console first. Because I don't know that for sure. Well, no, it should be in... That's still my phone. Let's not complicate things, as I tend to do. Where's home? There it is. Does it need to update? No, I updated all my apps very recently. It should not need to update. What do you mean, which language do I want to use? I don't think it remembers me. Alright, guess I'm checking on console. Cool. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I haven't opened home on my phone since I got a new phone. I'll do that after. Okay. Okay, cool. So it does work. Just want to make sure. I don't feel like doing all this link stuff right now. Steve. I believe these are all in Pokeballs, too, if not Ultra Balls. I know one of them's definitely in a Pokeball that I checked. I think. I might have mischecked. I don't know. Okay. No, wrong game. I had to evolve them in Arceus. Well, I should check what levels they are first. And also what box I ended up in, because I actually don't know. Oh, right here. That's convenient. I mean, you're really close, but these two are not. Okay. They will not have their hidden abilities. You have to ability patch them for that. But, yeah, I can definitely evolve them. I don't have Candy and Arceus, so I actually have to level them up in... How do I multi-select? There we go. I have to level them up in this first. At box 30. I still have plenty of candy for that. Thank you, Pokemon Go. No problem. All it takes is time, and I got plenty of that. Well, technically I don't today, but like that's because I used almost 8 hours of it already, so what's a bit more? And I don't even know if I work tomorrow yet. Well, today, I guess. It is almost 11 a.m. Can't really say tomorrow at this point, can I? I can say tonight, though. Okay. Now then, you only need a bit of candy. You don't need a lot. I'll be sure not to accidentally evolve them. Not that it matters, because them being in the second form won't hurt anything. Mashing B. I still have to... I guess I don't have to level him up in Arceus, since I can just choose when to evolve him whenever I want. Mashing B. It's 32, not 36 for the Gen 2 starters, right? That must be frustrating. Not even must. That is frustrating. Sorry to hear that. Let me check their evolve levels first. Evolution levels. Because I don't want to transfer them and then realize I didn't do it right. Alright, so 36 for Cyndaquil. What about Rowlet? 34 for Rowlet. 36 in Arceus, though. Okay. I'm starting to notice a pattern. And 36 in Arceus. 36 in general. Alright, so they all need to be 36. I'm just going to use a large. That's 35. Pretty close. Magic. Alright, one's at 36. Magic. Cyndaquil is very cute. Close. I was very close. One more would have done it. I think. Yes. Almost 37 right there as well. They're probably very confused. That was way too much. I think I don't remember what I was supposed to stop at. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can get more. Alright, put them back in the box. Oopsie. I probably should have evolved them just so home has the dex entries. But, I don't think it really matters because I know Dewat's already a dex entry in home. And Quilava's most likely a dex entry in home. And Samurott is obviously a dex entry in home. Not that it won't be a dex entry in a minute anyway. I'm not gonna get pedantic over it. I'm gonna hurt my brain if I do that. I know Decidueye's second form is also a dex entry already. Okay. Now connect to Violet. I clicked on the tutorial guy. Do I have every starter that's in SV currently? Currently, I actually don't. I probably do, but I don't know for sure. Ooh, I almost canceled that early. I need to go to Arceus, put him in that first. Do I have Turtwig and Chimchar? If they're in the game currently, then I think I have Totara, but I don't know for sure. I did it again! Go away, Pokemon Man. I can transfer both, but currently, no, I don't think I have them. I do have an Infernape in my, Arceus, though. I have two, apparently. Interesting. Oh, I already had a Go Oshawott in here. Well, it doesn't matter. It's only level 14. I did have another one that's level 58, though. Alright, well, that's on me. And I must open Arceus. Did you transfer them, or was there raid events I just don't know about? Isn't that the release date for the second part of the DLC? Gotcha. I'm sure there's going to be raid events for them at some point. I almost want to wait for that so I can get them in repeat balls. Or if I get another fastball by then, for the case of Infinite, put it in a fastball. And yeah, see the Gligar here. If I didn't win it in a Dream Ball. Alright, do I have to... Yeah, I have to put him in the team, I think. It's fine. This Cyndaquil I wanted to keep, that's why I transferred from Go. Activire. And Goodra, take these places for now. Evolve you. Got to do this twice. Per Pokemon. Hisuian form number 1. That's probably still my favorite form of the 3. Hisuian form number 2. Because Litten is returning. Now, are you scared because of Incineroar, or are you scared because of the Rule 34 artists? And by extension, Incineroar. I believe all the starters are coming back, actually. Hisuian form number 3. This is probably my second favorite one, especially when it's shiny. And considering how much I just gushed over how much I love Typhlosion, you know I love all of them. This also helped my decks. Alright. Now back to home. Doing all this again. For the last time. Well, technically twice, because Arceus, then Violet. It's really unfortunate that the Hisuian Decidueye is still not good. And technically Typhlosion isn't either. But it's also a major step up, so I'll still take it. I say technically... Because, yeah. I still really want to use it, so I don't care. And it still looks like it could be really useful. Samurott, on the other hand, is also really, really good. I mean, it attacks and sets spikes at the same time. What more could he ask for? And it has sharpness on top of it. Alright, so we got... I can't check the Pokeballs till after going to Violet. Well, the box for Violet, I mean. Box is, whichever. Yeah, I don't have the patience to try that. Okay, so Typhlosion's in a Pokeball, the other two are in the Ultra Balls. Dex completion is always my second goal every time I pick up a new Pokemon game. You can guess what the first is. Beating the game. Hisuian Samurott gives me Shadow the Hedgehog vibes when it's not shiny. Honestly, if they ever make a Legend Celebi or whatever, I could see it. I don't know why I thought Celebi first, but honestly, I'd love that. All right. Nah, wrong one, damn it. The link code will be 12546. I don't know why I keep choosing 5-digit codes. 12546. Isn't Kisakami located in Unova? In some weird outskirts area? Island thing? Apparently you don't have this in your decks. What box did I put them in again? This one. Start with Samurott. I remember them name dropping the region it's like just outside of, or technically part of. I just don't remember what region it is. Oh, and if you don't plan on still doing the raid, that's what it was. If you don't plan on still doing the raid, you can send it back to the dog. If you do plan on still doing the raid, hold on to the dog for a while. No, that answers that question. I have to remember to move this dog to a different box, too. And Decidueye. A Chespin. I will take this random ass Chespin. That's in a heal ball, too. That's cute. Do you want anything for Dex completion? Okay. Where am I going to put you? Sure, in here. Well, I guess I might as well re-prepare for shiny hunting Gligar. Because if I don't have work tomorrow, then technically the morning after I will be streaming again. If I do have work tonight, because I said tomorrow again, I guess I won't be streaming then. Or if I do, it won't be for very long. Depends on the day. I didn't get my daily logins for my MMOs. Oh no. Guess you're going in the same box. It's not the box. Yes, and I appreciate that. It's nice having a stream that isn't empty. That almost sounded mean to my previous streams. Sorry, previous streams. It's not always empty. I shouldn't say it like that. Alright, I need to be in the Yoshi town. You know, now that I look at it, this town almost looks like a Blast Epsilon. That. But now Yoshi Town. I do. I do have a channel Discord. I don't advertise it too much, especially not on YouTube, because sometimes it can attract the wrong people. But on Twitch, it's a lot easier to curate that, because I don't have any active mods right now, so I have to do all the moderation myself and through certain bots. So I do have to be kind of careful. It feels like it does. I know when the game first came out, people claimed it doesn't anymore, but it still feels like it does. Which is why I still use it. Not that it matters too much, because you still need Pokemon in your party anyway, so Why not a flame body Pokemon? Hence my Talonflame. Just walk a little closer. I'll have to remember my Nintendo account login for the mobile app. Though I think I remember it. Because I'm still going to want to use it on my phone for... Well, Go can do it through the Go already, but as you just saw. But I do still want to use the app on occasion, especially if I want to Wonder Trade a lot. Captcha? Nintendo, what the hell? Oh, I remembered on my first try. Must not be that hard. Hmm. I believe that to be true. Yay, there's my Bulbasaur. There's my Gen 2 sprite that I chose for some reason, just by Gen 3 being my first generation. I'm keeping the Gen 2 sprite anyway. Alright then. So the leakers lied, who would have thought? Cool. My Hisui Dex is like nothing. That's funny. Same with my Sinnoh Dex. Alright. I assume you already have a Pokemon with Flame Body. Also, keep in mind, if you try breeding the Hisuian starters, they will just evolve into their normal forms. You actually have to go all the way back to Legends and evolve them. So if they become shiny hunt targets, keep that in mind. Of course, you can still breed them in this. You just have to evolve them in the thing. My shiny hunt Typhlosion. Not gonna lie. It's not gonna happen soon. I still want Gligar first. But it will happen. I definitely feel like a Nintendo Game Freak move to just announce the next game in a DLC for the previous game. Is there anything else I needed to do here? I'm pretty sure I already saved in front of this, but in case I didn't. Get in position. Tango down. That wasn't funny. would be neat. Oh, I can't type. Ultrasound Ultramoon is literally... Is there? Didn't Dynamax Toxtricity come later, too? I almost don't believe that. I'm looking this up. The only thing I can find on it is a Twitter post. Granted, that is very much what looks like a Toxicity Dynamax, but why does it look like I have 3 eyes? Or I guess Gigantamax, whatever. Well, that is true. I don't know how to feel about it. On one hand, kind of a neat nod. On the other hand, it means that it was already in their brains from the start. Interesting. Well, that's news to me. Is this like a trend that started from, like, either Gen 3 or Gen 4 onward? Because I can't imagine they did it for the first generation. And in the second generation, they thought that was going to be their last Pokemon game, but then Gen 3 came. I see. Okay. An interesting trend to start. It's weird, but it's also kind of cool. I do like that, but I also don't. It's conflicting. Knowing Game Freak's desire to just um, future-proof things, it wouldn't surprise me how far in advance they actually plan generations. Yeah. Hopefully we get a Switch 2 for the game, though. Am I right? Am I right? Nintendo, please, please. This hardware's aged like milk. Please, we need a Switch 2. I don't even care what you call it. Just give us a Switch 2. That's a decade and a half. More than a half, really. It's 17 years. I almost said 13. Alright, one more thing to look at. I can't type. Well, technically, we went to the past. So, I don't know. It's just... And if you don't count BDSP, which was just returning to Sinnoh. Again. That I did know. I did know that one. Oh yeah, I need to train you up too. Bat well, Batwoman. Eh, I think my brain's slowing down too much because it took me a second to get the joke. So I should probably start getting ready for bed. But before I do, I feel like I'm missing something. There's something I was gonna do. Ah well. I still got things to do before bed, and I have to wake up in less than 8 hours, so I am gonna call it here. I thank everyone for showing up. I'm bad at outros. I can't write them. I can't come up with them. I just typically end the stream. But I need to put the controller down before I get tempted to start shiny hunting again, because I have no self-control. Hence why what was originally going to be a 6-hour stream turned into an 8.5-hour stream. Because reasons. If I don't have work tomorrow, I will be tonight. I will be streaming early tomorrow for me. How do you join the Discord? The invite link is. This probably won't work because commands aren't working right now. Yeah, I didn't think so. So let me just. I think it's in the description actually. The what's it called? The the. Oh my god! All right, I'm just gonna the code right there. Eh. It was up for. It was up. I swear. I already forgot the code. Alright, well, let me check. I know, I have Discord open. I can just grab an invite link. Because I'm cool like that. And have the power. How do I grab invite links? I haven't done this in a while. It probably popped up again by now, but now I don't know where to find it. No, I can do it. Hold on. Um, um, invite people. Alright, I copied it. Okay, you got it. But I just got it. Well, there's the Discord. I do have a bot that lets you opt into notifications, so if you want that, there it is. That does work, I know that much. I just saw you join, and I saw the icon, and it's adorable. I can wave high. Damn. Anyway. Next stream will probably still be a shiny hunt, because I really want Glasgow. I don't know if I'll be drawing in either the same or different stream, but I do really want to update this gift tube thing. I also need to learn how to do Sammy, so that'll still take me some time. Or to learn. It sounds like I'm talking about a person. That doesn't sound right. You know what I meant. Amongst all other, not extensions, but the other word, plugins I need for OBS. But for now, I transition to the camera screen. I transition to the going offline screen, and then I let the lo-fi do its thing. Have a good night, morning, whatever time it is for anyone in existence, for that matter. Go to bed is good for you. Bye.